Shaved head, red eyes, bad sleep. Coffee gone cold, keyboard got teeth. I click that invite, heart on the floor. New world says beta, I said give me more. Cool finally pops, I'm inside now. Fresh spawn sweat, let's see what's loud. NPCs stare like they know my sins. I'm in the mud where the dragon lives. Track goes wild, bro touch grass. I say watch me crash, then I run it back. One green chest, one broken quest. If this thing's cooked, I'm gonna know it best. Load and wheel, don't tease me, say the truth. Don't please me if the loot feels fake, I'll call it by name. Opium or copium, opium or copium. Tell me plain, no sugarcoat. Is this game a dream or joke? Opium or copium, opium or copium. One more zone, one more fight. I need the truth tonight. First boss swings, my screen goes gray. I live on 1 HP, still I stay. Got a rusty blade and a holy grin. This could be gold, this could be thin. Guild invite from a guy named Flex. He's got 10 alts and suspicious texts. Join our crew, we'll dominate. I've heard that line and it tastes like bait. Crafting menu like a tiny scam. 7 herbs and a tettle ham. If the armor drops and it looks like trash, I'm out here calling the whole thing ash. Load and wheel, don't tease me, say the truth. Don't please me if the sky turns blue. I'll believe in you. Opium or copium, opium or copium. Tell me plain, no sugarcoat. Is this game a dream or joke? Opium or copium, opium or copium. One more song, one more fight. I need the truth tonight. Then I hit that hidden town. Waterfalls, crowns all around. One insane raid, one clean pull, and my whole damn chest went full. Maybe it's real, maybe it's bait. Maybe I'm early, maybe I'm late. I'm yelling, hold up, this might slap. Then the server stutters and I'm right back. Opium or copium, opium or copium. Tell me plain, no sugarcoat. Is this game a dream or joke? Opium or copium, opium or copium. One more zone, one more fight. I need the truth tonight.
What up? I can't believe it. I got into the fucking playtest. What up, Jimmy? Eucharist, Liffy, why steal? Why we steal? Sorry. I'm Horse. What's up? I cannot fucking believe it. I actually got access to the goddamn playtest. I can't fucking believe it. Is it an MMO? I'm going to find that out, Liffy. It's marketed as an MMO. Everyone says it's an MMO. They keep on talking about it being an MMO. We're going to find out if Scars of Honor is actually an MMO or whether it's another one of those piece of shit titles doing that fucking thing where they pretend that they are a goddamn MMO or whether they're not. These fucking rats are prevalent everywhere. What a bunch of little goddamn rats. Keeping on using the MMORPG title as if it was an MMORPG. No idea if it is. We'll find that out. You aren't as little and unknown as of a stream as you think. Look. I applied to the Scars of Honor playtest a very long time ago. I might have just been in the first wave because I've been waiting on that shit forever. I severely doubt that these people even know who the fuck I am. What up, Nestor? Real question, is it an Ashes of Creation like? God, I hope not. Dear God, I hope not. That'll break me. That'll break my fucking soul. Now, this is how we're going to run things today. I've neglected to look at absolutely everything I know about the Scars of Honor. I saw it posted somewhere. I saw that on Steam. You could apply for it. I clicked the button. I left it the fuck alone. And I didn't look at anything because I figured, fuck it, if we somehow magically get in, which we did, then we'd look at it on stream. And that's exactly what happened. Is it Korean? I don't think it's Korean. I'm not sure. I have no idea. We're going to look at some videos first before we hop into Scars of Honor, so I know exactly what the game's about. God damn. Can someone tell Rose that Final Fantasy XIV does in fact have an AI voice mod? Oh, please God, send me that fucking link. Oh, please, Jesus. Also, I see Jimmy and Green Sky are spamming links.
Dude,
so, before we get into this, right? Before we go anywhere, before we do anything, do people get permabanned from playtests? We're about to find out. But before we get into this, before anything else, I think it's only fair, because last time I played Final Fantasy, that I give you what I think of Final Fantasy, because I didn't have the time to do that last time. I have a problem with Final Fantasy. I have a big problem with that game. My problem with that game is I can't decide whether the experience is a decent one or whether I'm so fucking wow-brained. I was having this thought earlier today. I might be so fucking wow-brained that anything mediocre by comparison looks good. And that hurts. That hurts to think about. That really fucking hurts to think about. I don't want to be fucking sitting there wondering whether my judgment has become so royally fucked that I can't figure out if a game is good or not. And I think it's best described by this image that Green Sky Wizard sent to me right here, right? This is the problem with playing World of Warcraft for so goddamn fucking long. This is what's wrong with this fucking game. Is this shit right here explains perfectly why WoW refugees who try out Final Fantasy XIV look at the goddamn game and are like, oh my god, it's fucking incredible, it's amazing. It's not that good. It's not that good, but it's not that bad either. It's just the base game experience, that first little bit of Final Fantasy is better than WoW. But the problem is, that's like saying that a burning pile of shit is better than World of Warcraft, which is just objectively true. I sort of enjoyed it more than WoW, not by much, but noticeably enough. That's my problem. While I was figuring out how to get my internet reconnected over the last 2 days, because that got cut out because of the cable thieves, I couldn't figure out if Final Fantasy has actually been a good experience or whether it's just I've played WoW for so fucking long that I don't know what to do with myself anymore. And it's just permanently damaged my fucking brain. Now I see you spamming another link. Okay, look, I got those 3 links open. Okay? It's my biggest problem with Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Jesus. All of that shit. Okay. Oh, that's the Nexus Gamers thing about the routers and how they're trying to turn them into subscription services.
Speaking of fantasy,
that's something. Oh, fuck off. That's something I'll worry about later. That's a link I'm going to keep open, Green Sky Wizard, for later. Or maybe that was Jimmy that sent that. Yeah, routers are going to be, everything's going to be a subscription service in the future. Everything is going to be a fucking subscription service in the future. That's just how life works now. If they can get you to pay a monthly fee, they will. I've never been on a river before, but I doubt it gets any better than the Ganges. That's a horrible, disgusting thing to say, but highly accurate, yes. Playing World of Warcraft retail has damaged my ability to look at MMORPGs objectively. It's such a bad fucking time playing WoW retail that everything just looks great by comparison. What the fuck, man? We should be thinking about games in this perspective of not what is okay or what is a little bit better than this other dog shit experience I had. Is it better than ESO? I'm still deciding. Lithy, I cannot decide. It's so hard to decide whether ESO is better, whether I like ESO more, or whether Final Fantasy is something I like more. But anything is better than WoW at this point. Anything is better than it. I've got to say there's some downsides to Final Fantasy. no voice acting, a lot of reading, a lot of walking around the town watching gay sex happen. The combat is clunky, it's old, it feels like a turn-based system that tried to, that's LARPing as an action combat system, but the visuals are good, the world building and story and lore is good, fuck the pirate accent. ESO also has decent world, decent lore, fucking, at least it's got voice acting, I'll give it that has that over Final Fantasy by a long margin. But trying to compare the two currently, I don't know enough about Final Fantasy and I don't know enough about ESO yet. So I'm gonna play both. I'm gonna keep playing both. Thing is, you don't know what to think of it until you hit like 3k hours in Final Fantasy. That's too far. That's too far into the other side. Because if you hit 3k hours in a game, that means you're already deeply invested, WoW. That's when you're gonna start bitching about the minor things because it's like living in a house. The first time you get a home, it doesn't matter that you bought a fucking crack house. You're like, I can't believe I have a home. 6 months into living in it, you're like, for fuck's sakes, the fucking water's out again. The pipes are so old and rusty and busted. Why is there shit that's backed up in the goddamn pipes since like last century? You start to notice the little things if you get 3k hours into a game, to be honest. Combat in Final Fantasy does get a lot better in the later levels, depends on the class, but it does not have a dodge button. So there's no dodge button. That does make my life a little bit easier as a former WoW player. I'll give it that. But I can't say I hate the ESO experience, and I can't say I hate the Final Fantasy experience. And that's a fucking great place to be. Mentally, that is such a huge win. Oh god, I've been sitting there fucking hating on WoW for so goddamn long. It's like I'd almost forgotten that there are other MMORPGs out there. That's why Blizzard is trying to drain every other river. Yes, that's exactly why. I had plans on stream to start playing Turtle WoW. They took that the fuck away from me. They removed that shit entirely. Realm Reborn is not better than ESO. Let's not kid ourselves here. I don't know. This is the thing. This is why I say the most honest opinion I can give is I don't fucking know. Now, let's do a quick thing of what were those links you spammed to me? Whoa, what was that shit you sent me? What the fuck was this? Of course. The fucking emo boy. And of course it's a fucking VTuber. I should have known.
Dude, this fits nice. You look like the average e-boy, but I think that's what you wanted to...
Okay, well played. Well played. Well played.
Dude, this fits...
Just whip your cock out. It's the right way to deal with these people. Well played. Very well played. That's another thing. Final Fantasy seems to have a lot of outfits, a lot of like customization for your character and shit that you don't see inside of ESO, but it's a completely different flavor of game, right? It's a very different flavor. The only game that pulls me from Guild Wars 2 is Once Human, but that's because the house building in chat in that game is S tier. Once Human held my attention for a little bit. I played it with Ilgi, but I kind of fell off of that one. I get why people like it. I can't be mad at people liking it. It's just not my personal flavor of shit. It's just not. Never been able to play ESO. It always crashes on start. Never seen the main screen. So what you're telling me is that you're an ESO veteran. Man, I tried to... So, I'm working on something and I tried to get some clips for one of the long videos that I'm working on. So I opened up Oblivion Remastered. That fucking game is so unoptimized without mods. Holy shit, it like crashed on me like 7 different times in the space of like 20 minutes. It was incredibly frustrating. I think I've maybe had ESO crash like 2 times on me over multiple years. It does weird shit with microphones and stuff. It keeps on trying to reset everything. It's weird, but it's not a bad experience. How long is that video? You've been doing it for months. It's not about the length. It's about the quality. It's the exact opposite of a dick. It's not about how big and girthy it is. It's about the quality of the edit itself. I've got a surprise for you when that comes out. You're going to be stunned about what I've managed to do with that video. Assuming that I have managed to contact some people about it, but I'm hoping it's going to be entertaining. I don't think, I'm just going to tell you this now, I don't think you're going to enjoy the game it's about. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about the game, but I'm using the game as a vector for entertainment. That's what matters. Now, let's find out a little bit about Scars of Honor. Because I've had a good time. I'm not going to lie, I've had a good time in Final Fantasy. But this right here is probably the best description of what's happening in Final Fantasy so far. I've had a good time in ESO. At least a better time than I would in WoW. But it is a game with flaws. It's not perfect. Some games, for some reason, do weird shit on Windows. They don't do that on Mac or Linux. Yeah, but Windows is a fucking subhuman fucking OS. And the further they fuck up Windows, the closer I get to installing Linux. Jesus, I get so close to it. Like, every time I come across a Windows problem, I'm like, I need to install Linux tomorrow. And then I go to bed and I'm like, I just don't have the motivation. One of the, like, do you know how bad it's gotten? Do you want to understand? Here, let me tell you how bad it's gotten. When it comes to Linux, right? My dad is giving me recommendations on Linux. My father, a 70-year-old man, was sending me messages saying, you need to install Linux soon. And you know what's even worse? I was like, okay, what distribution are you using? And now, keep in mind, my dad's like a very tech-savvy guy. He's like used PCs forever. He figured this all out himself. He kind of autodidacted himself. Like, you know, he's obviously he's a bright guy. He's a fucking surgeon, so he knows what the fuck he's doing. My dad installed Arch Linux. And he said he's having the best time of his life. He said nothing is better than not getting a fucking Windows pop-up notification telling him something about OneDrive. he's installed and he's using Arch Linux exclusively now. As a 70-year-old fucking man. And he said it's the best experience he's had on a PC in his entire life. Now, if that's not an indictment against Windows, I don't know what is. That an ancient, old, crusty man who sneezes and shits himself can figure out Arch Linux. God damn. Swaptakachi OS. It has been great for gaming so far. It's based on Arch. I need to look at, like, I need to, like, find a week. Honestly, I need to find, like, a week where I just go through all the distributions and I find one that does exactly what I want. Without losing all my files, without losing all my installations, without losing all my... Oh, wait! I just remembered. I'm unemployed. I can lose all my work data. It doesn't fucking matter. What the fuck do I care about that? I just need to make sure it works with video editors and stuff. V3 and V4 packages were rebased to take advantage of CPU. Yeah, now you're getting too deep into the weeds, Jimmy. Nah, go work at Linux. Go find the CEO of Linux and work for him. One of these days, Windows is going to have done enough gerrymandering and enough fucking manipulation and bribery within political systems in first world countries that they're going to try and make Linux illegal. That's what I think is coming down the pipeline. Maybe in the next 10 years. They're going to do the same thing. Now, and maybe not many people know this story and people don't remember this, right? But back in the day when, like, Bitcoin started popping off, this was like 2018 and stuff, there was a US politician from the FTC who got up on stage in front of everyone. And they said, we are going to sue the CEO of Bitcoin I think the same thing's gonna happen to Linux because they have no idea what Linux actually is. Someone's gonna get up on stage and say, "We, after World War XI, are gonna sue the CEO of Bitcoin, and we're gonna sue Linux's CEO too, just to boot." So sue Epstein. No, he wasn't the CEO. He was just the front man for that. I can't believe it. Do you know how weird it is to get messages from a 70-year-old man about you need to switch to Linux? Jimmy, I expect it from. Other people who know what they're doing with PCs, I expect that shit from them. To have their own personal, cupboard full of pink programmer socks. But a 70-year-old man? That's a new low for Windows. There he goes again, motherfucker. Okay. Anyway, this is the way today's gonna work. I have one interest today. One thing we're finding out. We're figuring out whether Scars of Honor is actually an MMO. We're gonna figure out if it's good. We're not gonna get caught in the hype. We're not gonna start doom posting. We're not gonna start hope posting either. We're gonna see if there's jank, whether the system's fucked, whether there's red flags, whether it's good, whether it's bad. We're gonna fuck with some people in the game, assuming that there's VoIP, not sure that there is. But before that, we need to learn a little bit about Scars of Honor, because I know next to nothing about it. And I think this is the right place to start, is what these guys had the balls to put on their Steam page to see if it's worth anything. Woo, that's loud.
Welcome to Scars of Honor, a free-to-play MMORPG on PC.
See, MMORPG. They said it. They fucking said it.
No pay to win, only skill decides who survives. This is Aragon, a land shaped by war, ambition, and very bad decisions. Most of them will be yours. Choose from 8 races and 10 classes.
You know what this looks like to me? It looks like Core Punk had a baby with WoW.
At launch, build your hero through hundreds of talents, skills, and okay, that's a green flag. That right there is a green flag, hitting me with the Path of Exile trees. That's a green flag. That's thousands of possible builds. You won't pick the perfect one on your first try, or even your second. And then, your victory will bring you with Scars, a new way to improve your hero thanks to specific, unique in-game events. You'll start with simple quests with your friends. You'll feel stronger.
Movement looks janky as fuck. That looks a little bit weird. What I'm hoping that this game doesn't do... What was the name of that one group of people who made what was basically World of Warcraft, except it was just raids? That was a red flag for you. You don't like complexity in your games? Yeah, you prefer your games to do Bing Bong, Candy Crush kind of shit? Is that what you prefer? Fellowship, that's the one. I'm desperately hoping these guys aren't just doing Fellowship all over again.
Confident, and then someone will say, "Let's rush this dungeon." That was a mistake. Why do you think it's called Crypt of the Fallen? Dungeons in Scars of Honor are procedural. You can run the same dungeon 100 times. It will never play the same way twice, and it will get harder and harder.
Okay, that was a red flag right there. Hearing them say it'll never play, next they're gonna say your choices matter. Don't use those marketing terms on me. That shit don't work.
That's why crafting, gathering, and cooking matter, not for decoration, but for better gear and better preparation, because surviving is not optional. For those who...
Okay, there you go. That's how you know it's a real MMO. There you go. As was foretold in the ancient Bible of MMORPGs by Josh Strife Hayes himself, one of the great prophets of the industry. Any game that has fishing in it is an MMORPG.
For those who prefer a more competitive experience, PvP awaits. Arenas, battlegrounds, team fights, No overpowered gear, no excuses. If you lose, it wasn't the lag. Scars are earned. Honor is forever.
Okay. Decent. Maybe not everything we need to know, but decent. Decent start. Not overplayed, not overhyped, not overdone. Very nice. I'm very proud of them for that. Well done. They kept that mostly realistic. Had to catch up at 2x speed. First, going from crotch cam to classroom scene is not the best transition choice. Second, welcome to look. Honestly, I'm gonna find a week where I'm gonna figure out this entire fucking thing with Linux. I'm gonna hope to God that it works with my editing software, and I'm probably gonna be switching because I cannot fucking stand Windows anymore. Also, going from the crotch scene to the classroom scene is not nearly as bad as going from the classroom scene to the crotch scene. Play Quinfall. Isn't that the one that's just a bunch of UE5 asset flips? Maybe I will play it at some point. I don't know. Right, let's find out a little bit more. This is the official playtest trailer. This is what we're going to be experiencing. Let's see what they got for us. They've shown that spider twice now. That's a little bit concerning. Because if you keep showing the same boss over and over again, that makes me concerned as to what else do you have in the game if that's the thing you keep on defaulting to. Free to play. Free to play is synonymous with the term pay to win, which is a little bit concerning, right? And like someone said earlier, the term of pay to win has been so fucked up it needs a colostomy bag to try and figure out what it is and isn't. So I'll give you the most basic definition of pay to win. Any system that you can pay real world money into that wins you back your time in any regard whatsoever can be considered pay to win. It's that simple. You know what this works like? Do you know what this works like? That just gave me very mild WildStar vibes. Is this the WildStar game that we've always wanted? Is this them taking the broken ideas from WildStar that should have been popular and that game should have popped the fuck off and making it into a game? Because if it is, I'm fucking in. I'll be so happy about this. Where's my fucking key scars of honor devs? Well, you got to start streaming first. You got to become a literal nobody like me and then nag the developers and harass them on Twitter and then DM them pictures of your penis. Then you'll get a key. That's how you do it. I would just try Albion at this point. I've already played Albion. I've already played the shit out of Albion. Is this just more of the same?
Welcome to Scars of
Are we going to
Honor,
get something
a
here?
free-to-play MMORPG on PC. No pay to win, only skill.
No pay to win. Time to place some bets on Polymarket. It's time to place some bets on Polymarket and decide how quickly are they going to default back to pay to win.
Skill decides who survives. This is the world of Aragon, a land shaped by war, ambition, and very bad decisions. Most of them will be yours. Choose from 8 races and 10 classes at launch. Build your hero through hundreds of talents, skills, and spells. That's thousands of possible builds. You won't pick the perfect one on your first try, or even your second. And then, your victory will bring you with scars, a new way to improve your hero thanks to specific, unique in-game events. You'll start with simple quests with your friends.
Okay, question. Does this game have any lore? Does this game have any lore whatsoever? Yes, I'm showing you videos that everyone else has seen because I haven't seen them. Cat, I have not seen a single thing about Scars of Honor. I'm going in fucking blind today.
You'll feel stronger, confident, and then someone will say, "Let's rush this dungeon." That was
okay. So this is the same thing that we saw previously. Is this just the exact same thing? Yeah. This is the exact same thing. Okay, we've seen that one already. Right. What else we got?
Introducing the Crypt of the Fallen, the first dungeon of Scars of Honor. Very few warriors dared to enter it, and those who did never came back, whether alone.
Yes, it has Lord Jesus Christ. Go read the website. Well, I'll read it later. Okay, this is not the reading stream. That's for when I play Final Fantasy again.
Or with the party. You'll have to pick your poison as you choose between rooms full of different challenges. They are procedurally generated, meaning that the layout of the dungeon will always be different every time you enter alone.
All right.
With the party, a variety of precious treasures to loot.
That could be, okay, that could be a green flag or that could be a red flag. I like the idea of procedurally generated dungeons. However, this could lead to some problems later on down the line, where what your group will do is if they go into a dungeon, they see they don't like the layout, they leave, they come back, and they keep on doing that thing where they hop in and out until they get the layout they like. Or this could be an interesting and fun mechanic if it's well implemented. It really fucking depends. This one's a real rough one. This could go either way.
Puzzles to solve, traps to evade, enemies to encounter await. Legends say that danger in all of its forms lurks in the depths. Enemies of different types and sizes seek their next prey, and amongst them, you might face venomous scorpions and bloodthirsty gorejaws. However, overcoming these obstacles is simply a trial.
Did you catch that? Did you catch the fuck up there? Did you catch it? Did you see it? Watch closely.
Gorejaws.
Look at the layout on the floor. Look where that thing's gonna like breathe fire or spit something.
However, overcoming.
They were brave enough to put this in a video. Did you see that? Did you catch that one? Look at that. That thing was over there, and for some reason, it's over there. Ooh, they might have some fucking bugs they need to fix. They might have some shit that they need to fix.
These obstacles is simply a trial before the ultimate challenge, the showdown against the terrifying Spider Queen. Once the dungeon is finally completed, you can try it again, because nothing you've learned from the past one will help you find your way or stay alive in the next, more challenging one.
All right, decent enough. Decent enough. That's good enough. That's all I need to know. That's about everything I need to fucking know about this game, whether it's going to be good or bad. So let's just hop right the fuck in. Let's see if Scars of Honor is actually going to be a decent fucking game or whether this is going to be a burning shit show of a nightmare. I'm concerned. I'm hoping for the best here. Please, God, don't fuck this up. Give streamer early access, streamer immediately points out the fuck-ups. That's what you're supposed to do. That's the risk you take. Also, I've been on the wish list forever. I'm pretty sure these guys have no fucking idea who they are. They have no idea who I am. I have no idea who they are. So I very much just think this is because I hit that wish list of shit and fucking try and get into the playtest as quickly as possible. Hopefully it has voice acting at the very least. Please, God, give me voice acting. Okay, Beast Burst Entertainment. Have you created your Beast Burst account? Fuck. Now I need to create a fucking account. I need to create a fucking account. Goddamn, this is not... No, this is not the optimal gameplay experience. It's making me do this shit. Thank God it opened on a second thing. I am not a robot. What the fuck is this, PlayStation? No, that would require me to have 6 million different subscriptions just to connect to the internet. Oh, that was easy. No verification email, none of that shit. That's fantastic, beautiful, wonderful. All right, awesome. Didn't waste my fucking time with a bunch of shit. Whoop. Never mind. There we go. There it is. Right, let's just do this real quick. Remember me. Holy shit. I can't believe it. These guys somehow gave me no issues, no loading problems, no trouble, nothing. I just put it in and it fucking worked immediately. Has to be EU, because look at that fucking dirty ping I'm dealing with. What are your expectations? Okay, I actually wrote this out. I'm glad you asked. I actually wrote this out. This is what I'm looking for when it comes to this kind of game, right? Particularly because it's a playtest. I know there's going to be bugs. I know there's going to be issues. None of that really fucking bugs me, right? None of those things are really a concern for me. None of that really fucks with me that much. When it comes to this, right? The best way I can think to put Scars of Honor before looking into it at all is, number one, is it better than World of Warcraft, right? Is it better than swimming in the Ganges? Number two, can this game compare to anything similar in regards to Path of Exile, Warframe, way back when I played it in the day? Can this compare to Final Fantasy? Is this better than Core Punk? Right? There are two kind of levels to it that I'm trying to compare it to. Do they ban you for making jokes? We're gonna find the fuck out. We will find out. I'm not sure if they do or not. I don't know who devved this game out. I don't know if it's a bunch of white Karens in the background talking about diversity all the time and then firing all the black people who hire for them. I don't know if this is just an indie team that put this shit together. I don't know who their backers are. I don't know who their publishers are. I know nothing about this. If they can't make a boss that isn't a spider, I doubt they have the manpower for bans. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. Hey, what up, General Apple? Sorry, I only caught the last 5 seconds of your stream. I was fighting to get my internet connection up and working both today and yesterday. Now, these are the things that I'm going to be looking for. Number one, is there hope for this game in the future? Is this a game that has a future? You can tell that from an alpha playtest. Most people look at an alpha playtest, get into it, and that's the final decision they need to make. And guess what? They're not fucking wrong. They are not wrong. Because I got into the alpha playtest of Ashes of Creation because someone gifted me a key. That was enough for me to decide that that game was going to be a burning shit show. I got into the beta playtest of New World. I had a fun time, but I already knew this game was not going to last. Next thing we're looking for red flags. Now, red flags do not include bugs, graphical issues, all of that shit, connection errors. That's not a big primary concern. Red flags are, is the gameplay itself chunky and shitty and not actually worth it? Is there a bunch of tabs and stuff that don't actually do anything and flashbang the player and make it worthless? Is there a bunch of issues that when it comes to equipping gear, or do the stats do what they're actually supposed to do? Are they lying to us? What is their definition of pay to win? And the biggest one, we are looking for something here. The thing that you're not supposed to say is what we're looking for. We're looking for the thing no one's allowed to say when it comes to MMORPGs. Is it fun? Disgusting. I know. Sickening. What a hideous thing to look for. Is the game fun or not? Does the game have a soul? That's what we're going to be looking out for. Red flags are if the Twitch mods will get you banned from the game. Oh, yeah, I don't think these guys have Twitch mods. Thankfully, I don't think these guys do. These guys seem a little bit fucking, you know, they seem on the low end. I haven't seen much about them. They don't seem to be very public facing, and I kind of like that. That's what you're supposed to do. It's like walking into a Burger King, right? If you start fucking losing your shit, the only thing the guy behind the counter has to say to you is, sir, this is a Burger King. We make burgers. We got to decide whether these guys are making burgers or controlling narratives. Now, I don't think that they will be. Hopefully. Hopefully. Who the fuck is this guy? Ban him. Fun. Yeah, I know. It's sickening. Sickening. Also, what's up, Black Shadow? How you doing? So, that's what we're looking for, primarily. The soul is the most important part. The care of the dev team shows in games, and if that's missing, it's useless. I 100% agree with you, Rainfall. I think if there are problems with this game, if there are issues, troubles, bugs, whatever the fuck else this game has got going, if the game has soul to it, if these guys give a shit about their game, they will fix it. They will go out of their way to make sure that this is the best experience they can make it, because they actually give a fuck about their game instead of their paycheck. Real rough. Real fucking rough time. Particularly for MMORPGs, because there's so little soul left. Now then, let's log in. Let's see what this game's got to offer. Now, you fuckers are going to help me decide on this, because I have no idea which one. Okay, so High Elf is locked off. No cock sleeves in the game yet. Apparently, that one's out. Let me just move the chat so you guys can see what the fuck's going on here. And let's just do that. Right over there. There we go. Now then. Human. And dwarf. Those appear to be the only playable... Oh, wait. There's more over here. There's undead. Oh, there's got factions. Okay, they've got factions. You got the undead. You got soy boy demons. And you got Blizzard employees. Impressive. Impressive that they got that many races up for an alpha playtest. I'll give them that. So... You know, I keep getting incredibly frustrated that somehow my ex-girlfriend keeps getting employment inside of video games. It's incredibly infuriating. How the fuck does she keep getting a goddamn job in this? Now, we're gonna give this a try. And I want you to tell me. Alliance or Horde? 1 for Alliance, 2 for Horde. I give you the choice here. Is your ex a Karen? She fucking is. The worst kind of person. 2. I knew you guys were based. I knew you were all based as fuck. I absolutely knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Horde. Right. We got the undead. We got the demons. And we got the Blizzard office employees. Just give me a second. I do have to check something. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I was hoping for a high testosterone, high T, attractive dwarf with big fat titties, but they've let me down. They've let me down. Be like Henry Cavill, side with the Alliance. Unfortunately, I'm not attractive enough to do that. I'm not attractive enough. Okay, first red flag. The female dwarves aren't fat, tittied little short midgets. That's a low T dwarf right there. Disappointing. Right. Next choice. 1 for undead. 2 for demon. 3 for Blizzard. Blizzard employees, less people are going to play with them. So that means you might be able... Wait, you might be able to give better feedback. I mean, yeah, probably. 3. Fucking knew it. Fucking Sui? I should have fucking known. I should have known we were gonna be a pigger. I should have known, huh? Just trying to make me look like my in-game character. Make my in-game character look like me. How dare you? You motherfuckers. Now then. What do we play as? A paladin? A ranger? Or a druid? Apparently we can't... Pigs don't get to use magic. 1 for paladin. 2 for ranger. 3 for druid. 4. I don't think 4 is an option here. Mage is blocked out, so you got 3 options here. 4, 3. Why do you want to make me play as a degenerate furry? Why do you want to make me play as a goddamn furry? What's wrong with you people? Disgusting. Right. Druid pig it is. Why be a hog if you're gonna be a pussy later? Hogs have pussies. Have you not seen the inside of the Blizzard employee Cosby room? Right. Druid pig boy it is. And I'm gonna... Okay, fine. I'll give you the last option. Male or female? Body type 1 or body type 2nd place? Actually, no. Fuck you. Fuck your choices. I've got an idea for this. We're going male. Never mind. Fuck your choices. I gave you enough choices already. We're going male. Now, does this game let me pick a name for my character? A pig isn't a furry. A pig is the greatest sign of authority. Haven't you seen a red animal farm? Okay, that's a very base take. That's a very base take. You've convinced me, Sihang. You've convinced me. Okay, what customization options do we have? Is this about the same as Core Punk? Yeah, this is just about the same as Core Punk with just a few less options. What else we got here? Ugh. Okay, that just looks fucking gross. Ugh. Gotta look at the tusks from the side. I once had a Tauren Shaman that I tanked my way through fucking most of TBC with. Horns, you learn in the character creator, always look at them from the side. Really going all in on the furry shit now. Yeah, it's because I played Final Fantasy. They corrupted me. Old man, they corrupted me entirely. What other options do we get? Body. Now, you may not like it, but this is exactly what peak male performance looks like. I aspire one day to be built like this. Can you imagine how fucking terrifying it would be to have arms like that and to be picking your kid up from school? Any pedophiles are picking another kid to fuck that day. They see that and they're like, no, not with those arms. I'm not taking that fucking choice. Beautiful. And hair. What hairstyles do we have? Okay, Karen Blizzard hairstyle. Oh. Oh, beautiful little mohawk. Can we have a mullet? That's a good choice. You know what? That's a good question. Can we have a mullet? Turns out, no. We cannot have a mullet. I wish there was a pompadour. You know what? You know what? Where's the report feature? I need them to tell them to put in a pompadour hairstyle, particularly for me. Mohawk looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Hair color. Fine, you want the mullet? Fine, we'll go with the mullet. The pink hair? Actually check the female styles. You know what? This is a playtest. I might as well fucking check the female styles as well. Why not, right? Why the fuck not? We might as well do a full look into this. What hairstyles do we have? Oh, Jesus. She's packing fucking bazookas. God damn. Never mind. I'm sorry, Scars of Honor. I didn't recognize your game. This is. I can see how this is going, right? I can see how this is going already. One paper bag and a watermelon between her thighs. Put that shit on TikTok, blow the fuck up. Check the jiggle physics. Well, there's none here. God damn, they put some fucking cannons on this pig. Now I gotta see. I gotta know. Fuck. This is just... That's disappointing. This is just a woman on TRT. Damn it. Damn it, they ruined it. But now I have to know. Did that... Okay, this is gonna be either a red flag or green flag. Did they put tits on the fucking bear? Yes or no? No orcs available. Not yet, it doesn't seem. Did they put tits on the bear? Fuck. Finally, Coden are playable. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Damn it. They put tits on the bear. They gave her fucking washboard abs, though. Jesus Christ, you could grind cheese on those fucking abs. Holy shit. I aspire to one day be built like one of these fucking characters. Particularly this motherfucker right here. God damn. That's peak male performance right there. Now then, where was I? What was my hair type? Let's go for the mullets and see Hang is losing his shit over it. There we go. Go for white. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's good. Goatee. Absolutely. We're playing a pigger. We might as well. Christ, you could grind meat on those bear abs. You could fucking... If you ran into those bear abs, head first, you would crack your skull open. Why do they make them look ugly? Because it's a fantasy game. That's why. That's why. No facial feature changes. Just hair, a few hair types and colors. There is only one name that suits this character. And this is to make up for the gay shit I did in Final Fantasy. I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance to come up with a better name than this one. And if you come up with a bigger one, a better one, and a bigger one, we'll pick that instead. How does that sound? And you know what? We'll give you this. We'll give you this as a straw poll. How does that sound? We'll give this to you as a straw poll because you know what? Names are a hard one to decide. Okay. It seems like it has to be one word. I'm going to throw a few in here. What, a Baconator? Corkscrew? Old man yelling, you might know a little bit too much about pigs. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Khaldun's getting filtered. the fucking AI filtering that they put on the kick streams that I have no control over. Filtering your name. Don't worry, I see it. What else? What else we got? Bacon Supreme. Let's see. Do you have any others? Queso. I like that one. I like that one. Okay, that's enough choices. I don't think okay, you get 10 choices. You get 10 choices here. That's it. You're getting 10 choices to choose from. Let me just post this. Share this. Copy this link. There we go. Put that in here. And we will put this over here. There you go. There are your choices. Let's see if these fuckers... Let's see if these fuckers will ban me for this, huh? Let's see where this goes. Too bad you can't pick Napoleon. It's probably taken already, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Napoleon is probably taken. Of course you guys were going to choose Pigger. Now, my excuse, if you guys choose Pigger, is I'm saying, no. I chose this because I really liked Hogger in World of Warcraft. Pigger in the lead. Yeah, well, look. It's just a fact of life that Piggers are just faster than everyone. It appears. They're always in the lead. It's like Tigger, but a pig. It's like Hogger in World of Warcraft, but we're based on a pig, not a gnoll. That's my excuse here. Plus, I would assume the name Hogger has already been taken. I think we know. I think we know what it's got to be, huh? It has to be Pigger. It's our word. We're taking it back. We came up with that word, and they just took it from us. Does anyone know if this game has VoIP? That's the real question here. Does anyone know if I'm about to get in deep shit or hear some fucking Karen screeching at me because of this goddamn name? The world is healing. It has to. It's been damaged for far too long. Well, that looks like it's a fucking strong wing for being a Pigger. It looks like it's gonna be Pigger. Looks like that's the choice we're going with, huh? Why am I not fucking surprised? And if this doesn't work, I'll just change out the ER with an A. Pigger is already taken. there's already someone playing this game named Pigger. Why am I not fucking surprised? Why am I not surprised? Good thing that we can just change out the hard R with an A, huh? That just makes it all better. Who was second? Fuck, I think I closed it. Let me check. Who came second place? Where's that goddamn link? Let me check Kick. Kick's slower, so I'll be able to check it there. Second place was Ray Gape. Ray Gape was second place. But it's not even fucking close. It's not even close. Uncle Porkus would have been... The problem is it's only one word, right? So it wouldn't have been that legible as a word, unfortunately. It seems like they only do one-word names in this. Alright, into Scars of Honor we go. Let's see if it's pretty good. Time to find out whether this is going to be a waste of time or not. And I... The game just put my name right there across the screen. Beautiful. Okay, welcome to Scars of Honor's Steam playtest. This is just a glimpse of the full experience, but the time you spend exploring, fighting, discovering will directly shape what comes next. Your feedback and participation will help us refine and improve the game for everyone. Scars of Honor is created by a small but dedicated independent team of MMO enthusiasts. Good sign. That's a good sign. That's a green flag right there, because the people who should be building MMORPGs are the people who play the fucking game, not some corporate suit in a goddamn back room trying to decide everything for you. Can't believe I gotta wait to 2026 Q4 for this. I mean, that's not that far away. We're nearly halfway through this goddamn year already. That's not nearly as far away as you think. Okay, let's see. We're grateful for your support and helping us gather valuable data. Zone. Gathering and crafting talents and scars. Duels. Right, look around. Okay, movement. How does movement feel? A little bit chunky, a little bit slow. Get near your trainer, then select them using tab or left mouse button and prepare to attack. Okay. Perform evolving weapon attack. Press 3 times. Press 3 times? Oh boy. That's not how you spell 3. Okay, maybe they can't spell, but maybe they can make an MMO. Okay, weapon attack 1. Weapon attack 2. Weapon attack 3. What does that do? This just seems like the auto attack button. It's time to move to the questing. Talk to the quest giver. But that was the quickest fucking tutorial I've ever seen in my goddamn life. This game needs like 2 more years. I have no idea how much time it needs. I'll decide that at the end. But I mean, the fact that it functions, that you're walking around, that you can jump and you can actually move, it kind of already puts it ahead of Ashes of Creation by a long margin. Character looks awesome. I know, this is peak male performance. Look at this shit. This, unfortunately for my wife, is the view she gets to see every single night. But with less muscle. We need a remake of Secret Worlds. I haven't played Secret Worlds. You successfully passed through Spider's Gate. Welcome. Okay, so no voice acting. Unsurprising. Alpha playtest. Please, God, use an AI. I'll voice act. I'll do it for free. Let me voice act the character. Please, God. I'll do it for free. Send me the list of shit you want me to say. I'll fuck it up real good. Welcome to Undle's Fall. How can I be of help? I'm hoping you have news about the Demon King. Where's your commander? I know not of the current whereabouts of Commander Drac. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy all over again. Iskarith Rokar might know. Where can I find this rule car? Iskarith Is Cryzath. Fuck me. Izzy. That's what his name is now. It's Izzy. Took a squad a while back and went to investigate spotting of demon hounds near Howler's Hollow to the east. Seeing as you will be going that way, can you hand him this letter? Sure thing. No, man in the middle of a war zone, what he needs is a letter. That's a good sign. That's what we need. Okay, I'm just gonna move this real quick so that it's in the right spot. Just put that over there. That's good. That's good. Right there. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Letter for Izzy. Continue. I really like that my name is like right there in the middle of the screen the whole fucking time. And that everyone else can see what I've named my character. You do some great first impressions. I don't even know if I fucking do or don't. Best name ever by a 14-year-old's D&D campaign. Yes. You know what you're gonna realize one day, John? You're gonna realize that everything you thought was cool when you were 14 years old was actually cool. And this whole idea of acting mature and fucking pretending to be an adult, it's all bullshit. All of it's bullshit. 14-year-old you was right all along. This game looks like Temu WoW. No, that was the Chinese version of World of Warcraft back in the day that made no fucking sense. This one kind of gives me third-person core punk vibes so far. Right, is there a map? Not bad. Not bad for a map. Not bad. Alpha plate test, not bad. Playing as a tree lover instead of a Giga Chad, warrior of light, such a shame. Look, I am nothing but an embodiment of your will. You fuckers chose this. It's what it has to be, Apple. You fuckers decided on Druid. It's gonna be Druid. You're right on the core punk vibe, but in a bad way. Well, you don't like this. You're telling me that you dislike what you're seeing so far, essentially. Is it because of the art style? Is it because of the general design of everything? Or is it just an instant dislike for you on first impression? Is that how you feel about 6-7? I don't care about 6-7. I've heard my students in judo say it so many fucking times it no longer bothers me. It no longer bugs me. Do you know what it's like teaching kids martial arts? You hear the dumbest fucking shit on planet Earth. And you understand the brain rot at that point. I'll tell you what happened a while back, right? So I train a few kids in judo. I do this on the weekends and stuff. This happened a while back. The kids were trying to figure out what lesbians do to have sex. I've told this before. These kids were having a full argument about how do lesbians have sex? Because how does anything go into something else? One of the kids stuck out his chest, shoulders back, spine straight. And he was like, it's obvious. You're all idiots. Something has to go in for sex to happen, right? There's no guy involved. So obviously what they do is they take the titty and they put it inside. And all the other kids are like, oh, no, that makes sense. No, I get it. No, okay, yeah, he's right. He's probably right. These are the kinds of conversation kids have with each other. I had to try my best not to fucking laugh when he said that, and I wasn't gonna correct him. He could live believing he's right. Just like we had to live with all the stupid shit we thought about when we were kids. Oh, we can jump over the barriers. Not a common thing you see in MMOs anymore. There are a surprising amount of people here. Right, what else do they got for me? That guy disconnected. That guy's running on my ping right now. I will never be a parent. It's the greatest fucking experience you can ever have and the most exhausting one at the same time, let me tell you. There's nothing greater than being a parent. At least being a dad, because I don't have to push a kid out of my fucking ass. Right, Frederick, what do you want? I'll be lucky if the sergeant doesn't flame me for breaking protocol. The fields are red and my honor's in tatters. Something bad happened, I presume. I shaped the Titan from bone and fury. No idea what that means. Only for it to mow down peasants like wheat. The sergeant will grind my marrow for this. And how can that happen? Based on the voice lines I'm seeing here, right? Based on the voice lines I'm seeing, this was definitely not an English team that made this. They do need some adaptations. They already fucked up in the beginning. They asked me to attack the enemy 3 times. A little bit concerning. Hopefully they can adjust those things. Well, my next invention is to fuse human and spider DNA into a single glorious concoction. These guys are just the Forsaken. You might be right. This might be WoW Timu. This might actually just be WoW Timu. Which will empower whoever drinks it tenfold. Just imagine the wonders it could accomplish. Can you get some spider limbs for me? Not much of a fighter, you see. Let me see what I can do. Thank you from my whole heart. At least from the half of the heart I still have. Thank you. Cool. Oh. Fuck. I just registered something. Baseline, no keyboard turning. They know. They know. Right, what's the world look like? I mean, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bulgaria. That makes sense. Okay, that just means that they're drunk all the time. That makes sense why they're fucking up the language. Check what graphic settings they offer. Good idea. Options. Gameplay. They have voice chat. They have voice chat. Yes. Yes. Yo. Guy with the dumbass name. Can you hear me? You, I'm talking to you. Edgy boy. Fuck. I don't know if that's working or not. What's your keybind? What do you mean, what's my keybind? For push to talk, it's equals by default, which is nice because it's out the way and I'm not going to slap it by mistake. MMO VoIP goes hard. I hope I come across someone who actually uses the fucking MMO VoIP. That'll be nice to see. Right, apparently we gotta kill some fucking spiders. Is there mob tagging? Whoop, there we go. Okay, well, fuck that one. What? Is this doing any damage? Enemy damages the enemy. Apply a harmful spore on them. So apparently one does damage, but I'm not seeing it do any fucking damage. Oh, fuck. That is Druid the healer? Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. We're doing 1 damage. We're doing 1 damage. Oh, that's a ground-based attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm playing a healer. I'm doing 1 damage. No. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, there we go. Now I did damage. Oh, that... Okay, that one's bugged. That boy right there, that's bugged. You see that? You see how his health is barely moving and this guy's just running around in a circle? Yeah, that one's bugged. Find a group. I'll deal with that later. I've still got to figure out how to play the goddamn game first. That bad boy right there, he's bugged. Yeah, that's a big boy bug right there. Okay, let me check what my abilities do before I try and figure this shit out. Right, so this apparently does damage, but it's done nothing so far. Channel a ray towards the target for 5 seconds. Heals the target while channeling. Damages the target while channeling. Okay, damage cost, earthen grasp, question mark. They didn't even put the descriptions in on this one. Rejuvenation heals the target every 6 seconds for 6 seconds. And increases the vitality of an ally by 10% for 5 minutes. Okay, so 5 is a buff. Can I buff people? I think I buffed him. I'm not sure. That what you just said is 100% correct. The animations from combat, at least with this druid, feel highly disconnected from what the fuck I'm doing. I may have chosen the most bugged class of everything out there. Damn it. What's this? Hold on. Hold on. Let me do damage. Let me do something. Oh, that's the bugged one again. For fuck's sakes. Oh, we can mine. Action interrupted. The fuck? Yeah, everything's fucked. Everything's completely fucked here. Okay, so we're playing a ranged class. That's become fairly obvious. Man, we're fucking slow at killing shit. Holy shit. Oh, dear God. This one's gonna be a fucking battle. Did you buy a mining pick in the cash shop? I don't know. Is there a cash shop? Inventory. Spellbook. Queues. Dungeon. Guild. Equipment. Talents. Scars. There's no cash shop. They're gonna add that into the full game later, not right now. Yeah, I think that one's bugged. Think that one is bugged. I think the voice chat's not working. Yeah, I've been yelling. I don't think it works. Can we heal him? Finally. Someone not afraid of the fucking chat. That is... That spider has essentially become a fucking raid boss. Everyone's just fucking lumping down on that one fucking spider. Yeah, that one's raid boss. Can I pick anything up? No. I can go fuck myself, apparently. Tag it. I think I tagged that one. I think I tagged this one. I don't think this is shared loot. The fuck? Okay, that one's level 16. No wonder we're not doing fucking damage to that shit. What up, Fabio? This is Scars of Honor. In alpha playtest. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's gonna get annoying later. Okay, we can pick things up. We can pick things up. Let's heal this guy. Give him some healing. Come here. Come back here. I'll keep you alive. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? How you doing? I see you in game. I see you there. We'll heal that boy up. Why not? Yeah, this is the bugged one. That is absolutely, definitely the bugged one. Why does it have 11,000? Because they don't want you to get out of the starter area, that's why. I see you fitting in nicely as an E-Hog healer. I'm definitely... I didn't realize I was going to be playing a heal slut. If I did, I would have made a female character. Right, okay. I've got some idea of what the fuck's going on, at least. I just wish I knew how to fucking pick shit up from the goddamn spiders. You are busy and cannot cast a spell. How am I busy? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm busy? Motherfucker, I'm standing in a field doing nothing. The hell is that? I'll kill one of the ones that... there we go, I tagged one. I finally fucking tagged one. Thank God. Can we pick anything up from this fucker? No. Ooh, he's nearly dead. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna have to heal this fucker. There we go. Jesus, I don't know we were going into a fucking low-level raid already. The fuck? Oh, you're nearly dead. Jesus, you're hanging on by a fucking thread here, bud. Okay, one of the problems I'm noticing with this game is when you start speaking, I can't see your HP bar. Yeah, a little bit of a problem. Fucking target, god damn it. Are we picking anything up? No. Do we have to track a quest? Because I'm noticing that this says no tracked quests. Is that guy's chat bubble locked to that one message? Maybe. Hold on, let's figure this out. Do I have to track a quest? Oh, what the fuck's going on here? That's the inventory. That's the spell book. Don't need that right now. Queue for activities. Equipment. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Should look at your default keybinds. I will now. I don't like that. I don't like full screen equipments like this. That's a bad idea. Wait, 33 talent points available. We're level 16. I should have known that they were gonna like preset us with some stuff. Okay, what do we got going on here? Gain 100 maximum energy. Maximum spores on target increased by 3. Focus sprouting can now be channeled while moving. Absolutely, I like the laser beam ability. We'll go for the laser beam ability. Rejuvenation also restores 10 mana or energy. Unlocks leader of the pack. Increase the haste by 10% and movement speed by 20% to all allies around you within... Movement speed is always based. Movement speed is always fucking exceptional. Incredibly important in any MMORPG. Highly underrated. Damage dealt with Oracle spells. I just realized I'm going Boomkin Druid here. We out of mana? I'm not fucking sure. And I'm getting blindsided by a bunch of shit here. Is this just PoE talents? Talent Forest? Are the small nodes just the bonuses? It looks like these are just the bonuses. And the big ones are going to be like the biggest deal. So, it looks like you've got to aim at the big points. It looks like you can only choose 2 options here. Let's see. Energy regen. Magic resistance. It looks like you might be able to tank as a druid. That's what I'm seeing here. What's down here? Okay, that's a healing one. Yeah, I chose the healer. Fuck. I definitely chose the fucking healer. Ah, shit. Energy regen. Energy regen. I think these trees need to... They need to have more options on them. They do need to have more options on them. I think... Let's take that away. Let's go for as much max damage as we can. Increase the haste as much as possible. Let's go for some damage. Requirements not met. Confirm changes. There we go. Okay, haste. What else we got here? Healing. Intellect. We do need to be a little bit smarter. Let's bump haste like a fucking maniac. Increases your haste by 3%. Haste affects cooldowns, cast times, and global cooldowns of all speed. Okay. Okay. Seems unappealing at first glance. It's an alpha playtest, so it's hard to judge it on that. But it's already ahead of Ashes of Creation because it released something playable. Okay, healing is increased. What does this do? Maximum stacks of mending spores. More haste. And what's this? Damage dealt with Oracle. Okay, we're going to go full DPS. We're going to try and turn this healer into a DPS. That's the direction we're going, is just into everything damage-wise. What does this do? Int by 10. Don't put a plus symbol as your int stat in a game like this, because plus means healing. What's this? Maximum stacks. Where else are we gonna go here? Okay, let's go for full statting. Nourishing duality. Every third cast of Nature's Duality restores 10 energy. Well, we're gonna go super speedy boy here. Dog shit healing. Laser beam build with our basic attack. Ostis healer in SA. That's because we got none. We just have witch doctors. This game isn't WoW player proof. It definitely fucking isn't. Look, we can do 1 damage at a higher speed now. Oh, that guy's just running for it. He decided, fuck this. Doesn't look like my mana is moving at all with this shit. some sound errors on the abilities there. Oh, finally! Finally! We fucking got something. We finally got a drop. Jesus, if that didn't take for fucking ever. Okay, there's this weird disconnection between your character and the interactions they have in the world. That's the biggest red flag I'm seeing so far. That's the biggest issue I'm seeing. Is like the abilities for some reason don't feel like they impact onto your character. Like nothing I feel here feels like there is some kind of interaction going on between me and anyone I'm casting on, whether it's an enemy or an ally. Did they ChatGPT translate the entire game? No, because then there wouldn't be spelling errors. These are just drunk Bulgarians, apparently, who did this shit. Alright, now where's my quest journal? That's, I think, the most important one, is where the fuck is my quest journal? Options, scars, talents, wait, do we have any of this? No. Something feels off about the questing here. I don't know if I've picked up the quest, whether I've completed the quest or not. But something's not quite hitting right when it comes to that. The fuck are scars? Well, based on the short video we watched before this rainfall, scars are like specific things that relate to your abilities that you can choose between one of 3 options that adapts the way you do things. Let's see. Something bad happened. How could that happen? Let's see what I can do to help. End conversation. Now I have the quest. For some reason, I didn't have the quest before. What the fuck? I'm sure you can reroll for cash. They'll probably put that in the final game, yeah. No pay to win, but in order to respec, they're going to make you spend real-world money. It's going to be a fight between the people who want to spend nothing like me, who go out of their way to fucking... Oh, is this another one? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's not. Okay, I thought this was another... Nope. Nope, this is another one. What the fuck is the fucking... why are these enemies so fucking hard to kill? The fuck is going on here? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's get in a party. Let's see what this is like. Yo, can you hear me when I say something? No, he can't hear shit. He can't hear a goddamn thing. They gotta fix their VoIP in the game. They really gotta fix their VoIP in the game. Hey, at least I can survive everything. Hey, there we go. There we go. If that wasn't the fucking hardest kill I've ever had at the beginning of a game, I don't know what is. No one turns it on. Yeah, I don't know why people are so scared of VoIP. I don't know what happened that everyone is so fucking terrified of having an interaction with a human being. Not sure why. One damage. Yeah, that's a bugged one. That's gonna be a bugged one. Everyone's doing 1 damage to this fucking spider. It's gonna take the next 7 fucking hours to kill that bitch. I just gotta fucking run for it. At least I can run while I fucking cast abilities and shit. It seems that if you attack them too soon after they reset, it takes 1 damage. Yeah, I think there's like I don't know, there's something weird going on there with the HP bars and shit. There's something very odd going on there that they need to fix. That's a real weird one. Let's see, that one's had a little bit of time. Fuck. That's another one there. That's another one-hit spider. Can't kill that one, no damage, yeah. Of him seem bugged. Whoop, whoop, I let that guy die. Whoops. Can I click on this guy? Come here. Have a buff. Yeah, these fucking abilities really need work. These abilities really need work. The combat itself is fine. The movement is fine. The enemies are a fucking problem. The abilities don't seem like they hit or make you feel like you've got any kind of interaction between them and yourself. There we go. There we go. Finally found one that wasn't fucking bugged. God, if that didn't take for fucking ever. Ooh, gear. Nope, that's for the quest. Yeah, that's a little bit wanky. Yeah, it's a little bit wanky. There's something fucking odd as fuck going on there. There's something very fucking strange there. Combat has no weight behind it. It's really fucking floaty. No, it's incredibly fucking floaty. Holy shit. That needs a fix. That's like non-negotiable. They definitely need to fix that shit. Right. Done. Picking leads or some spiders, the psycho material. Well, I mean, that's every single MMORPG. You can't do it in real life. You can't put, like, cats in wood chippers anymore. Looting without seeing items you're grabbing when you have limited inventory is really bad. Yeah, that needs a fix. There's a reason why everyone had, like, a looting system where you open an inventory window that shows you what you're picking up so you can choose whether you're going to pick it up or not. Got the limbs. Let's see if your idea of fusing them with humans actually works. Jar of greasy goo. Okay, alright, this might be it. Bring it to Sergeant Frida Moen. Make sure it's known that it came from me. There's another quest up here that I thought I picked up and I didn't. Did I try playing WoW? Yes. What a fucking disaster retail is. Somehow this game is still at a higher quality level than WoW. Let's see. Successfully passed through the Spider's Gate. Welcome to... Okay. News on the Demon King. Okay, I didn't know we were doing anime shit here. Funny indeed, the Demon King is long dead and was buried close to 300 years ago. Oh, you think I'm joking? Then you need to speak with advisor Russa. She's an expert on all things demons, peasants, and kings. Who is advisor Russa? She's the right-hand maiden of Commander Drac. Most of the ordeal since the invasion goes through her, and she seems to be the only one who can persuade him as of late. Where's the commander? Okay, whereabouts of Drac. Okay, this is the same thing we had before, and for some reason, we didn't have the ability. Oh, look at that. There's separate inventory tabs. Okay. For some reason, when I picked up these quests initially, It didn't trigger that I had the quests. That needs a fix as well. I'm just waiting for Scars to call 13-year-olds adult like WoW did God. It'll happen. I've noticed that I'm just auto-healing someone if I've got them targeted. Kick the other guy. Not sure how to. I can't kick the other guy. Well, fuck it. There's no way to leave a party once you've entered it. That also needs some fucking work. Any instance content in the game. Well, I see a tab for dungeons, but I can't select it. So maybe at a later point in time, but not right now. If someone goes offline, you can't kick them from a group. This guy's online. I can kick him from the party. I can't leave the group myself. And I can't kick the other guy. Come, I'm already trying. There he is. Okay, so one is kind of my auto attack. That's what I've kind of registered here. So I don't actually need to worry about pressing 1. The game will do that for me. Half the time. What an odd one. Okay, E. Oh shit, we can chop trees together? With invisible axes? Oh, fuck, okay. That's how that works. Okay. Did we just get stuck in the same thing? I see 2 dendrophiles at work. How dare you call me that? I prefer my trees over the age of 18. What are we just fucking... Are we gonna mob them? Is that what we're doing here? No, we're just running. You failed. I did the tree chopping perfectly. The fuck you mean fail? This game really does feel like Temu levels of Wildstar. Right, okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Perfect. Just like me. Shit. Fuck. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zod. Well, I should say the sub. That one was over on Kick. Okay, so it seems like it works half the time. And Tony, thanks for the follow. Okay, this is such a fucking weird experience. It's kind of like what WildStar should have been, but it's got like a billion different fucking bugs in it at the same time. Right, now we got to talk to this guy. Oh, look, the other guy came back. Kowalski. Nah. Let's talk to this guy. I have a letter for you. Interesting. So, Gravit sent you. What business does he have here? I come on behalf of Queen Grimora. That's all I can share. I need to speak to your commander. Last I heard, she was imprisoned for her sins. Things seem to change quickly in this rotten half-life. I do not take your word for granted, but you must prove yourself first. How do I do that? We've been scouting the region, trying to reduce the numbers of those pesky hellhounds. Right up that path, there's a ruined old farm. Sightings have been reported there. Deal with them and bring proof. Then we can continue our conversation. I accept your task. Okay, this time the quest triggered. No. Okay, so he doesn't want to kick him. Okay, give me a second. I'm hearing something coming from downstairs. I'm going to be right back. Something's happening. Right, sorry about that. Something just happened. I'm not quite sure what. If I disappear for like 5 minutes, I will be back. But there might be something going on that I have to deal with. Maybe. Excuse me. Right. Where was I? Collect Gorgor pelts. Hey, there's the other party member. Let's give him a buff. This game does feel clunky. I've got to give it that. It does feel very fucking clunky. Oh, look, it's another bugged one. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, loot is shared half the time when the enemy does, when it actually fucking does something. And the other half of the time it just doesn't give a shit. Looks clunky. It is. It is. There's a lot more work that needs to go into this. I think baseline assessment. I think this game's gonna need like another year or two in the oven. That one is bugged, it seems. Also the clicking, like selecting different people from party members and enemies and shit. Yeah, it's not very good at that. It's really not very good at that. Another year. No, this thing needs like a lot more time in the oven. I also noticed that I lost all fucking music for some fucking reason. This guy's gonna spend a fucking eternity in trying to kill that one mob. This person's gonna spend an eternity killing that one mob. Gola here is gonna be, he's gonna be here until he fucking dies of old age. VoIP is bugged as well. Yes. Ooh, I don't think that this should have been an alpha playtest yet. I'm starting to get the impression this definitely shouldn't have been an alpha playtest state yet. Also, the animations. Animations seem to be missing for the druids. I'm swinging a staff, but I don't even know if I'm doing anything or not half the time. Yeah, he's gonna be there for a fucking eternity. I'll find another one. Is this another bugged one? Yo, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Yeah, I'll help this person out. Why not? Why not? If I'm gonna be a heal slut, I might as well be a heal slut for everyone, huh? That's frustrating. That's incredibly frustrating. I don't think this should have been put in an alpha playtest state yet. This is not how it should have been. They weren't ready for this. With this many fucking bugs. Maybe it's South African ping. It's not, because other people are complaining as well. That they're getting nothing out of this. That there's, that they're also just doing one hits. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. Oh, fuck away from me. Good thing I'm playing a healer. Ah, oh, fuck this. Leave me alone. Go back home. Fuck off. Ooh, that's bad. Oh. I went Arch and it's the same shit. Yeah, I don't think it has to do with the fact that I'm playing a healer. I think that there's something happening here that they've bugged out the enemies for some fucking reason, and you're doing like next to no damage to them for some odd fucking reason that makes no fucking sense whatsoever. That's a massive bug. Let's help this guy out. Why not? I'm gonna have to... Okay. Oh, fuck. We found one that's not bugged. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, fuck that guy. Would you consider playing Guild Wars 1? Absolutely. Assuming that I haven't been banned from that as well by the ArenaNet team. It entirely depends when I try it out, whether it tells me, fuck you, this is the same account that's linked to Guild Wars 2, so you can eat shit. Which will probably be the case, because Guild Wars 1 is linked to Guild Wars 2. Let's see. Still alive. Did you complete the task? Yes, after all those fucking bugs. A true warrior, I see. You can find him in Raven's Reach Outpost to the east. He's not the trusting type. When you approach him, whisper. Whatever the fuck that is. It's the code we give when someone has been tested and deemed worthy. Thank you, I'll be on my way. Cool. Now I can at least head in this direction. I think these guys have given up. Did you see they're going to release a mobile version? I didn't. Terrible fucking idea. Terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Kill 3 spiders, kill 3 boars, riveting gameplay. I can't wait to drop my current MMO and pick up the soulless jank. Keep in mind, this is an alpha playtest, right? And we're starting at level 16, so we're not getting the beginner experience. We've kind of been like thrown halfway through the world, and they've got a lot of fucking bugs to fix. What I do think is that there's no fucking way that they didn't know about these bugs before starting this alpha. And to their detriment, they still pushed for this alpha playtest, which is a little bit concerning. Fucking Keldin. They've got a lot to fix here. I can see that immediately. Oh, no. Oh. Did we just get DC'd? Did we just get shit on? Fucking riveting gameplay getting frozen in the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere. Banned for shit talking. No, I don't think that's it. I think this was a DC. They don't seem to have their server tech up. They've got a lot that they've got to fix here. There are quite a few things that are really, really fucky. Let's see if we can get back into this. Remember me. Servers got fucked. You see that? Servers got fucked. You see that NA there? Discord is saying the servers just died. Unsurprising. They just fucked up the alpha playtest on day 2. Wait, no, sorry. This isn't day 2. This is day 4. They started this on the 30th. What happens if I try and log back in? Is it going to insta-kick me? Let's find out. Yeah, that server's dead. NA is still working, though. Never mind. This is core punk all over again. This is concerning. Where's their Discord? How the fuck do I get into their Discord? Maybe they'll give me some sense of what the fuck's going on here. Where is the Scars of Honor Discord? Are you going to try EverQuest Legends? I didn't even know EverQuest Legends was going to be a thing. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It's on their Steam page. Join our community on Discord. Okay. Where's that link? Where's the join the community button? Hello? There we go. There it is. That's a lot of jank very fucking quickly. That's concerning. Right, let's see what the fuck's going on in their Discord, huh? We'll do the onboarding. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's customize you. I kind of hate that Discord does this thing. Get notified for the Sunday stream of our creativity. Yeah, sure, why not? Sacred Order versus Domination. Domination. That's what we were going for. English. Next. Be respectful. Fuck. Scars of Honor, your game is dog shit, kind regard. Look, it's too early to say whether it's dog shit or not, but they've got a lot of fixing to do. Let's see. Hold up, you can't level beyond 20 anymore. No, it's bugged, but yeah, you were never supposed to go past 20. The latest one has no notes, just an update. Servers are back. Servers EU off. There we go. Yeah, I need to do this again. There we go. Login successful. There it is. Gathering your mighty heroes. Try out a new class. Yeah, we'll try out something else that's not the heal slot. Don't search Scars of Honor Discord on Google though. There's like 3 fucking Discords. Yeah, those will be the scam crypto Discords of people trying to take advantage of the fact that these guys are doing an alpha playtest to try and either sell you something or try to get money out of you.
Today I learned South Africa has a private server called Orania with PvP disabled.
It's not disabled. It's just in a limited state. Orania is actually, weirdly enough, the best part of the country that's doing the best because it's highly it's limited. You can only get in if you've got certain heritage specs on your genetics and if you speak a certain language. But also, Orania is doing fucking fantastic, let's be honest. It's the only part of my country that actually is. Right, let's exit out of this. Let's try this again. What the fuck is going on here? Your game's butt fucking me. Scars of Honor playtest. Let's try that again. Let's do a full relog. Full relog. Also, you're right, Core Punk had way more hype and more players testing it. Or were active on the Discord. Probably. It's not Irania, it's Orania. With an O. They've got their own currency and everything. Right, let's see. Log me the fuck back in, please. I want to try this game, but I know how first days of MMOs can be. This isn't the first day. This is an alpha playtest. Right, let's try something else here. Because we weren't getting very fucking far with that. Let's try the other side of things. Next. Type 1. That's good. Do this quick before the server shut down again. Right, that's good. That's fine. Eyebrows, hair type, that's fine. Let's see what the other side of things have to do, right? Because we just got pushed to level 16 immediately, which was fucking weird. But I suppose alpha playtest, they're trying to give some people an idea of what you can play around with. Let's see what the other side has. Maybe this side is more polished and the horde got kind of fucked over here. Go demon this time. Next one will be a demon. Assuming that we get fucked here playing a paladin. Learn the basics, skip. Yep, okay. It's time to move to questing. Talk to the quest giver. Hold on. What a... Paladin's got so many more fucking abilities. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. How come the Paladin gets so many more abilities? Yeah, I don't think they should have put Druid as playable. If there's just so much more going on here. They should have left Druid out for this. They should have just left it with 2 classes. Let's check the talents. Do we get talents? Yes. Again, just boost it to level 16. Let's see. Intense Overhead Strike. Blessed Hammer at the target. Protective Shield. Let's go that way. Vitality. Armor. Armor. We'll go full tank with this guy. Sword and Board. What does this do? Shield Smite applies root to the target. Okay. Very basic. Magic Penetration. Yeah, let's go for Magic Pen. Major Strength, Dexterity, and Intellect. Okay. They're boosting all of them. That's good. And then we'll go down this direction. Critical Strike Chance. Okay, Retribution Paladin we're playing is apparently what we're going for here. Never mind, fuck the tanking. Deals 30% increased damage and is now a holy spell. Okay. Avatar of Sanctification. Transform your Avatar of Justice, empowering your damage and critical strike for 6 seconds. Okay, Red Paladin it is. Someone get me a wheelchair. 15% movement speed. Avatar of Justice grants Oath of Glory for 10 seconds. Oath of Glory, 10% more strength. Okay. Fuck it, sounds good. What's down this direction? Fuck it, let's just shit out abilities here. Why not? And then we'll go for... We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll just give that a try. Fuck it, I'm not fucking around in a talent tree. I wasn't trying to cast a spell. Fuck do you mean? They were unable to AI gen some unique lore, so they had to copy their lore too. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see if this side of the map is doing a little bit better. Are you prepared for war? Foot is all there is in Arndel's Fall. Have you witnessed any demonic activities yet? I am but a simple soldier. Speak with the advisor at Elderbrand Post. Anything I need to know to travel safely. Gorgeous or nasty beasts constantly pestering the area. It looks like you've dealt with plenty before, so you shouldn't give it too much trouble. You've heard about the Ice Dragon that wants to rule the world, right? They say he's shopping for an army, and soon there will be a new war. You don't say. Go and see for yourself. Alright. I feel like this part of the game is already set out better than the Horde faction had going for it there. Jormag's back. He's back for round 2. He needs more gay sex with his brother. I hope their itemization supports the decision to utilize the skill tree. I think that's too early of a thing to call, particularly for an alpha test. I don't think that they've got that shit set out. Now, apparently I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, there we go. New face. Oh, your soldier helping out. Your corporal sent me this way. I'm on the hunt for the Demon King. Old wives' tale. That no good hoofed bastard died nearly 300 years ago. Speaking of demons, we've been receiving multiple reports of demonic activities around the farm. Latest ones from Stander's farm to the north. If you're keen to fight demons, start there. Report your findings to Commander Hell. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this part of the game seems a lot more fleshed out than what happened with the Horde. A little bit concerning. Hi there, sorry to bother you. Okay, what do you need? You're gonna make me fucking beat the shit out of things. Oh, this side of the game has got a lot more fucking questing and shit going on. You owe joy at last. You've been sent to help us. No, sorry, just passing by. What happened to you? Sounds important. War effort. Okay. What's he gonna want? No, this side of the map is... this is obviously what they did development on first. The other side of the map is a fucking disaster. Holy shit. Right. Back to killing spiders. Let's see if we've got the same problems happening here. Oh dear. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Ah, control is such a weird place to put things. Yeah, there we go. Something's off about the sound design as well. Something's very odd about the sound design here. Something is very, very weird about the sound design in this game. Do we have any healing spells? Raise your shield, block incoming attacks. Slams enemy with your shield, dealing damage. Damage on first hit. Final verdict, absolution. Delivers a powerful holy judgment, creating an area that absorbs allies. Heavenly dive. Heal. Okay, we do have a heal. We do at least have a heal. That is at least a thing. I think I'm supposed to chop down these trees over here. Oh, no. Okay. No. This one's fine. Little bit odd. Sounds like placeholder sounds from public domain. It probably is. Oh, this game was definitely not ready for an alpha playtest. This game was not ready for this. I think they pushed this too fast. I think this should have been another year in development. This is a real fucking weird one. Man, this is fucking slow as fuck with this palette. Jesus Christ. Everything looks like a placeholder. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try one more thing. After seeing what a few of these quests are like on the actual functional side of the game. I think I've kind of got the sense of what's going on here. There's a problem I just discovered surrounding this game. Ashes of creation level bullshit. This game is so undercooked that there's some bull bastard streaming the game right now on my screen. I know, it's devastating, right? You never expected that. That's how you know it's broken. What I'm supposed to do now is shill you an alpha key that makes me a bunch of money. Oh, thanks for popping off my ultimate ability after I killed the enemy. That feels good. That feels real fucking good. You could always come back in phase 2 out of 3. I probably will. I'll give it a try again just to see if they're actually making development or changes, or whether you're going to be in the same spot as it was previously. Ooh, that don't feel good. That don't feel good. Okay, let's see what this quest giver wants up here. Is there a quest giver here? No, there's just teleporting fucking mobs, apparently. I'm gonna die. Well, let's see what the death is like. Let's see what happens when you die. Let's see what happens when you die. Respawn. Oh, right back to... Okay. Okay, just right back to where you were. Okay, I guess. This guy's just running for his fucking life. Apparently, I've got to kill one more of these things. Come back here. Okay, we're done. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll chop down the tree. Okay, that one you've got to be in a party for. There we go. I didn't expect it to be this bad. I've got some things to say. I've got some words to mince. But give it a second. I've just got to confirm some things that I'm thinking right now. The fact that the music just dies out after a little while is also a little bit fucking wacky. I've got a fair few things to say about this so far. Core Punk is $50 to play. This is free. I'm starting to understand why. I've noticed there's not nearly as much interest on the Alliance side as there is on the Horde side. Dwarf looks more like a sack than a person. I've got very many things to say. I've got very many words to mince right now. Very many things to say. There's another tree here somewhere. There it is. Let me just fucking get this thing off me. Okay, that's a massive tree. Can't use that one. Ah, gotta fight this fucking guy here. You mean 3, right? Yeah, no, these are 3s I'm surrounded by. Fucking hell. I feel like there's some internal politics going on here that you're not learning about with this game. Something's happened here. No one wants their game seen in this kind of state. Something's happened here. Something odd has happened here. And I've got my suspicions. Oh, and now my fucking ultimate... I've hit it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It just spawned immediately right back on top of you. Sometimes you don't get to see these kinds of issues until you push it out to the public. I don't know how you can push out to the public. I'll tell you why I don't believe that right now, Max. I don't know how you can push a build out to the public where you run into a field and the first thing you see is an invincible enemy that only takes 1 HP point of damage. With, like, unless they did absolutely zero playtesting whatsoever. Unless they built it and shit it out immediately. I don't know how you get into that state. 1 green flag, it is an MMO. It is actually an MMO. In the same vein that Ashes of Creation is an MMO. Is this a tree I can chop down? No. Whoop. Their loot system's a little bit weird. How do I put this? How big is the map? That's the size of the map. It's this whole area here. At least for the Alliance side. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try the Horde side Druid one more time. I'm gonna test this out. I didn't play Guild Wars too long enough to appreciate how shit ANET's updates are. They saved me from that. They knew I was gonna shit on the game. A playtest assumes people are playing the game to test it. It wasn't advertised as a stress test, was it? It wasn't advertised as a stress test. It's an alpha playtest, but here's the problem. If you launch an alpha playtest, that means nothing to the fucking players. That has no bearing on how your game is going to be judged. What this is a first impression of the game that they've created. And if you fuck up your first impression, that immediately turns people off. And you can use whatever words you want and mince it however you like. But the issue is, the second you put things in a specific way, that is how people are going to play it, like judge the game. There is no such thing as getting your judgment reserved until later, regardless of what post you make, regardless of what label you slap on it, like right here at the bottom, where it says not a final product. None of that matters. Right, let's talk to you. I've been sent to help. Let's see. Oh, proven yourself, very few can trust these days. What business said? Okay, I noticed it logged me back in at a completely different zone as well. That's concerning.
Just looked up the developers of this game. Beastburst, their offices are based in Bulgaria and Turkey. Things are starting to make sense now.
Yeah, a lot of alcohol. Lot of alcohol involved in that. Right. Here on behalf of this. Substance looks suspicious, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna give this one more go. Oh, wait. Where's that guy? Where's that guy? I accidentally clicked off of that. Where's this guy? The camera fucking locks when someone fucking challenges you? That's fucking ridiculous. Sure, why not? Ah, fuck. Okay, that guy just fucking murdered me. Holy shit. It turns out my healing did nothing. Turns out all my healing was for fucking naught. When someone challenges you, it locks the camera and you can't move the camera left or right. That's fucky. That's fucky as hell. That's real weird. That's real odd shit. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I can launch my abilities on him. Nope, he's just fucking slaughtering me. At least we did a little bit more damage there. Yeah, that's not gonna work out great for me. No. You're gonna just fuck me up again. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. This fucking guy's just gonna keep doing this. Get away from me. I'm not wasted enough to fight yet. He has that non-rose build, so you're doomed. I absolutely am, because he's obviously figured out the talent trees enough to know what the fuck is going on. And I have no clue what I'm doing, and I don't know how to heal and fight at the same time. So playing a healer while being in a duel means you can't heal yourself, because your heal abilities are the same as your damage abilities. So he's just gonna rip me to fucking shreds. Okay, apparently there's something here related to a quest line, but I don't see shit. I don't see a goddamn thing. Why are you talking about what other companies get wrong? What do you mean? You should talk about all companies and the things they get wrong. I was continuing to cast that ability while he was dead already. So, there are markers here for what I've got to go do. Oh, it's probably up there. Do I have to kill you? I would assume so. Give the oily goo to the prisoner. No idea where that is. No idea what's going on here. Quest markers on the fucking map. Nothing in the actual world itself. Very concerning. Tried a dungeon yet? No, because the dungeon selection is locked off. I don't think dungeons are in the game yet, unless I've got that wrong. There's a lot here that's very concerning. Also, I think the map may be bugged. Because according to the map, I'm approaching a bridge. Whereas in reality... Oh, I am approaching a bridge. Never mind, the map's not wrong. I'm just fucking blind, apparently. I do need glasses. Nice, the cheetah is here. Cheating in alpha one-shot auto attacks. Ooh. He walked past us. You're telling me there's already fucking people? What? In a fucking alpha playtest. You know what? That's valuable feedback. I bet to cheat here, you just cheat engine the talent numbers. Probably. You could probably strap cheat engine to this thing because it's got no detection. Look for gold sellers. Yeah, I think it's a little bit early since it maxes out the level at level 20. Yeah, it's a very fucking odd experience, this. I'll give my thoughts on this in a second. I just want to see if there's something more here. I don't know if that was lag or whether that was an ability he had. Game looks fucking trash. I'll tell you what I think now. Right, okay, this is the guy we're supposed to go to. Let's see if anything happens here. I was told to give this to you. I hope it helps. No interaction? Just handing it in. Oh, there's the guy. There's the one-shot guy. Let's see. Let's see. Let's discover. Let's get one shot, why don't we? Where'd he go? Where'd that guy go? Ah, I think I saw red. No, I didn't. Damn it. I was hoping to get one shot. You should make a fake gold selling ad at one of the spawn points. Imagine the look on the face of people logging into the alpha test. I don't know why that got you auto-modded. Yeah, you said nothing bad there. You didn't even call anyone the N-word. I have a question. Why did you choose to play a self-insert? Well, because you guys decided I was going to play a self-insert. That's why. People who say this looks good are just deprived. We haven't had a good MMO in so long. Well, that's the same kind of, like, thought process I had when it came to... When it came to fucking, thingy. Okay, we got things we can buy. We got shit we can buy here. Makeshift harpoon. What does that do? Who the fuck knows? We'll buy a pickaxe. Why not? Spawn cauldron desk key. They don't even have the descriptions here. Oh boy. Oh man. This is looking fucking rough. What is bringing a cauldron up do? Okay, so that's cooking. This is just cooking. Ah, fuck. There he is. Come back here. Come back here, bitch. Fuck. He did one shot. He's just fucking one-shotting. Is this guy like a higher level? Or like, what the fuck is going on here? That guy's just deleting everyone with one hit. I think that might actually be someone who just strapped cheat engine to this shit.
Make or break for MMOs is the fishing minigame.
Well, it's gonna be about the same as the wood chopping minigame, that's for fucking certain. Yep. Yeah, this guy's just one-shotting everyone. This is actually incredibly valuable. That this guy is doing this. More than you realize, because this means that the devs need to fix this fucking problem immediately. Not ban him, fix the fucking problem. He's level 23. I thought that the levels capped out at level 20. He might be one-shotting people because he's high level, right? That might be the reason. That might be why. He might be a guy who's gone into a low-level-ish like area. And that's why he's able to delete everyone. But why is he able to kill the fucking NPCs in one shot? That's the really concerning part about this. Oh my. You hold still. Hold still. I'm gonna heal you. Okay, you see, he's not one-shotting everyone because this guy's still alive.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. You motherfucker. Jesus, though. Oh, there we go. That guy got him. That guy seems to have gotten him. So he's not cheating. He's just high level and he's gone to a low level area. It's just like that. Well, yeah, basically, this is the Temu version of that. And now he's back. Oh, wait, no, that's another one. That's a different one. This seems to be a hotbed area for PvP. This seems to be like a come back to this area when you've got higher, like when you are higher level. Jump on his corpse. Look, I don't need targets on my back when I'm the lowest level that this game has to offer right now. These guys will butt fuck me constantly. I'm gonna give my opinion on this game very soon. I'm trying to find something quickly. I'm trying to find anything of value here. There's a lot wrong here. There's a fuck ton wrong here. Holy shit. Okay, I'm kind of getting used to the leveling. I feel like maybe if I can manage to get to a higher level in this game and then try and PvP with people, I have a better chance of surviving. Alright. Is that 8x? No, that's not 8x. It's just a similar name. Yeah, let me click on you.
Let's see the fishing. That might change your whole outlook
Oh
on
yeah,
the
no,
game.
let's see the fishing. You know what? You know what? Just for you, let's see the fucking fishing. Maybe that changes everything. Let's see. If we go to a body of water, assuming I can get there without dying, let's see what the fishing does. ESO combat is a joke. Not compared to this, it's not. Not fucking compared to this, it's not. Is this another... Okay, this is not a bunk enemy. This is one that actually does something. Okay, this one does die for him. What the fuck was that? Where did that message go? Hold on.
Yay!
Yay. Fuck away from me. Right, let's try fish. Can we fish at any given body of water? Yes or no? Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm trying to learn about fishing here. The animations of that ability really need fucking work. Holy shit. There's fish. There's fish. There it is. Medium gray fish spot. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, yeah, no, teleport to me. That's cool. That's cool as well. That's fine. I guess. Man, the animations are fucking rough on this. Holy fuck. Okay, let's try fishing. What? That's not where I selected it. What the hell? What? What the fuck am I doing here? How does this work? What? What the f... Okay. Okay, one. Ah! I'm trying to figure out fishing here. Fuck off. Ah, you can't put a fishing zone that close to fucking enemies that have this much HP on them. You're gonna get fucked constantly in this game. What the fuck is this transparency? Which transparency? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I can feel it already. Save me. Save me. Save my fat pig ass, please. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. 1. Okay. Control direction with... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it a little bit. I get it a little bit. Fuck. That's fucking odd. That's a strange fucking fishing game to put in a game like this. And then you still have to loot. It's not an auto loot on that. Okay, that's weird. That's a little bit fucking weird. Temu Guild Wars 2 fish. I never tried out the fishing in Guild Wars 2.
Fishing slaps?
That's
Where can I
fucking
sign
weird.
up for $100 pre-order?
I believe you need to give them your mom's credit card and the 3 numbers on the back. I believe that's what you need to do, and then you get into the game and they let you start at max level, and they give you the one-shot ability that those other guys had. Is there a teleport system in this game? No, absolutely fucking not. You fuck up, you gotta run. Gotta take the goddamn Shoelace Express, apparently. Get me the fuck out of here. Wait, how do you know the games I want? You never bothered asking, just took a personal... Okay, what games do you want? What games do you like, Rainfall? I don't take it personal. I promise you, I take nothing personally.
Skill issue, just don't die.
Oh, shut up. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Also, what's up, 8X? How you doing? Also, I can't tell if I'm leveling or not. I can't tell if this XP bar is just stuck here or whether it's actually going anywhere. No waypoints is actually a good feature. You know what? It probably is a good idea to not have that much of a waypoint system. I know people will probably bitch about it. But let's be honest. It means you actually have to explore the fucking world. You actually have to do something here.
How do I get into this playtest?
So you sign up for the playtest. You have to go into their Discord and show them a picture of your penis. And when you do that... Wait, can I just spam this ability? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, let's try and do some damage to this mob. I just realized I can exploit the timer on this. Because it's got no timer, right? If you spam it just after a damage tick, you can double your damage on this. Got nothing out of that experience. Fuck. Wouldn't mind another take on Wildstar skill shot either, though. Oh, man, I think that this has definitely got those Temu Wildstar kind of vibes to it. In a lot of senses. I have 0 gear. Oh, fuck yeah. Sure, why not? Ah, there it is. I wonder if I can just do this constantly and actually do damage. Or whether it's just gonna tell me I can go fuck myself. Oh, it looks like I'm tanking. Bad fucking idea. Oh, there we go.
Spamming dick pics is a specialty of mine. My shit is so big, if I drop it on a keyboard, it stretches from A to Z. Wait.
Yeah, come on, that one's a classic. Everyone knows that one. This is rough. I gotta be honest, this is real fucking rough. Oh boy. Do we get anything out of that? No. You know what? I actually wonder if this game's going to have one of the similar problems that New World had, where you can execute code in the chat. So if you know what code to spam, you can probably do some shit happen like over here. We still didn't get that kill. Fuck. Why are none of my fucking abilities? What the fuck was that?
I hope they at least give you a share of the crypto they're mining while you run this game.
You know what? I did actually have that thought, Luke. I really actually had that. I really had that thought that maybe they are actually just mining crypto off of your fucking system using this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna alter my build quick. I'm gonna hold on. I think I can alter my build here. I think I need to refund this build. Right? And I think I know what I need to do now. I need to go full laser beam. No, refund the build. Refund everything. All of this. Take it all away. Give me an auto refund everything. This is fucking ridiculous. Now I have to click all of these things like I'm playing connect the dots like I'm 5. Bad system. Bad system. This could have been done a lot better. Okay. We're going to try a different build here. Okay. Laser beam. We're going to aim for the laser beam. That's all we're going to care about. And we're going to try and do as much damage with the laser beam as possible. Damage dealt, increased, increased, increased. So this is what's known as an oracle spell. Right, so we want the things that look like that. Okay, the only oracle spell ones that we can get are actually down this path. Int. Haste. Int. Healing done. Okay, we're gonna need that probably. So this is the right way to go if I want the laser beam to do something. Is there anything else I can use to amplify my damage? Healing. Increases pulse count of rejuvenation. Okay, well, we'll take that because we're already down this tree. Hasty focus. What does that fucking even mean? Focus sprouting cooldown. Is this focus sprouting? Yes, okay. God, what a fucking disaster some of this is. So no other games or videos. No, what's gonna happen after a little while is I'm gonna go back to Final Fantasy 14. There's just some stuff I want to try out to see if there's any value I can extract out of this whatsoever. 5% more damage. Okay, damage. More damage. More damage. That's healing. We don't give a fuck about healing. Magic pen. That might be useful. Armor? No. Go for magic pen. Increases haste, movement speed by 20% to all allies. Don't need that. Wild Tempest, unleash a Tempest around you for 5 seconds, dealing damage and pulling enemies towards you. Maximum energy. Spores. I don't care about spores. I care about damage. Increase your okay, well, I feel like I need to go this direction over here and get to that thing. So I'm going to do a refund on the build. Not care about this. I just want to go laser beam. I want to see if I can Path of Exile this, where you just like shit out one ability that's completely fucking ridiculous and overpowers everything. But it doesn't look like that's how this works, at least not for this druid. Making a skill tree for skills is so unnecessary. They should have figured out itemization first and then have the tree synergize and amplify. Stop thinking like someone with a brain. Stop it. That's illegal. Put the rest in int. Does int actually do anything for the character? That's what I want to know. Intelligence increases the character's spell power. It varies based on class. Okay. So putting the rest in int would probably work. That's probably the right way to go. So it would probably be that, and that. That's how you're going to max out as much int as possible, at least with what I'm dealing with here. I maybe need to go to that over there. Maybe we refund this point. No, we can't refund that point. Fuck. Maybe I do that. We select things this way around. We take away that. And we push down this tree as much as possible. Take away the 2 small ints to get a big int over here. That's damage for spores in that direction. Confirm the fucking changes. The fuck? There we go. I'm gonna need to do this first. I'm gonna need to take away that. Put that there. confirm changes, then refund from here, put that back on, and then I can hit this. There we go. Remove the points in pen and min-max int plus damage in CD. So let's see what this does. Let's see if there's any magic pen that actually does something, or whether this was completely pointless and it does no damage. Now, before I was doing anywhere between 60 and 80 damage, right? And that's when the mob bugs. And that's when the fucking mob bugs.
Told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course, that's when the mob bugs out. God damn it. God damn it. Find me a fucking mob that's not gonna bug out. CPS Quinfold. Fuck. Just find me another enemy somewhere, please. I'm begging you. Just find me something to test this out on. Why does God hate me in particular? Okay, we'll go down here. We'll go to the beach. The beach had enemies we could kill. Okay, laser beam build. Okay, that's a little bit more damage. It did fucking nothing. The damage numbers. It does nothing. It does nothing. Fuck. It was worthless. There was no fucking point. It changed my damage numbers by 0. You a healer? Well, I'm trying to build a DPS build with this thing. Fucking... Fucking get off... Okay, you're saying ignore magic pen. Okay, let's ignore magic pen entirely.
Seriously disappointed, depressed, and heartbroken to see no fishing-related talents in the skill tree.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. The laser beam is worthless. Unless I'm using it wrong. Hold on. What does this do? Channel array for 5 seconds. Damage the target while channeling. It has no, like, you know, active effect that affects anything else. So its damage is not reliant on any other fucking ability. So if we get rid of that, we go fully into int. Let's see. Okay, so we saw that the maximum damage output that I did there was 90. It might be more efficient for me to actually go this way. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be at all. Let's see. Okay. We've maxed out int. We've ignored all of the magic mana penetration stuff. This is as much int as I'm getting with this fucking build. Does this do anything different? Two to 3 extra damage. I want to see if I spam this ability. Oh, that's better. That's a little bit better. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. There we go. Hold on. We might be onto something. There we go. You just need to spam it like a fucking ape. That's a little bit fucking better. He's beginning to believe. Now we're getting somewhere. If I just spam this until I've got no fucking mana whatsoever, then I'm fine. Then it's okay. Then it does something. If your mana depletes too fast, yes, it does. So what we can do, I saw it. There's an extra energy talent here somewhere. We refund this shit. Something's attacking me. No. Okay. Go here. Refund this. Right, we're gonna take shit out of here. Because we've noticed that int, if we maxed out int, it didn't actually do that much. It did next to fucking nothing for us. Int doesn't change damage almost at all. Somebody needs to tell Pirate Software we found his new favorite game. Oh, no, man, he'd love to play a ferret in this fucking game. So we get maximum energy. So we get more energy so we can spam the ability as much as possible. That's the right thing to do. There's an int tree down this way with a lot of int points there. This, I don't know what the fucking oracle spell is, so this might have been worthless. But this has to be an oracle spell because it's the next thing in the fucking tree. You're getting druid nerfed. Good. Let's see. This does damage and pulls things towards me. Do we even need damage from this fucking build? Let's see. If I remove all of this, how much damage do I actually lose? Because I'm starting to think I'm going to lose like next to no fucking damage whatsoever if I take this off. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. 0 build. How much damage does that do? How much damage? Okay, so that halves our damage, and we can't spam the ability because then we lose the fucking thing. We lose. Okay, we lose the haste, so you kind of do need the haste. I need just enough haste to get that to being a 0 cooldown ability. That's what I need. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're gaming with numbers. But you need the extra energy so you can spam the ability. All of the int is here, but int doesn't seem to actually be that valuable, make that much of a difference. Increases haste by 10% in movement speed. Energy regen. This might be the damage region. This here might be the damage region. 3 more seconds. Heals for 10% of max HP while active. Can that be spammed? Let's find out. Let's find out. Can we spam this? No, it's a 60-second cooldown. That fucking sucks. But it is a big ability. in a big area, and it's AoE, so that will help me kill a bunch of fucking mobs, hopefully. So maybe I abandon laser beam. Maybe we abandon the laser beam entirely. Maybe there's a way to get it to a 0 cooldown haste ability. Wild Tempest. What if I just maxed out spores? What if I just maxed out this as much as possible when it came to damage? What would happen then? More damage. Pulse and additional time. Increased duration. Duration. Maximum stacking. Spores additional time. And then we go just full into int. We hit that. Is this more damage? No, that's healing. What's down this tree? Every third duality restores 10 energy. Third cast, nature's duality, remaining cooldown, focus, sprouting. Okay, that's not useful. What's up here? Okay, that's the CC ability. We don't need this energy. Maybe if I spam this. Ah, fuck, we don't have enough points for that. Spore sounds like a dart ability, it's not. So, I'm just gonna test this out. Spore is this ability right here, right? How much does that do? You know, all this mental energy could be dedicated to a good game like Path of Exile instead, but now I'm in too deep. Okay, that does a surprising amount of damage as an auto attack ability. That does the same amount of damage, but without wasting fucking any of my energy. Let's see what this does. There's the bolt. There it is. There's the bolt. I get it now. I'm gonna die for this. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. There it is. There it is. Are the spores even stacking? I don't fucking think they are. Honestly, I don't think they fucking are. I don't think the spores are stacking the way they're supposed to. I get the feeling that they're not. Okay, I got some idea of what's going on now. Okay. So we don't need this. We don't need haste at all. Haste is a waste. Haste is just extra for no fucking reason. Vitality, that's not what we need. Minor vitality, we need int. Is that more int? Yes, that's more int. Oh, that's my vitality. Fuck that. The vitality and the int symbols look the same. That's a terrible idea. What if we go down this path? We're not gonna have enough. I'm 1 point off. I am 1 fucking point off. Pulses additional time. I don't think that's pulsing at all. If I'm being honest, it doesn't seem like this is doing anything. Oh, that's mending spores. Fuck mending spores. Harmful spores. Harmful. Harmful. More damage. Duration. And we got 1 point where they just burn it in fucking this right here. Okay, let's try that again. Now with theory crafting. Wait, take off the big spore one. Wait, which big spore one? What, this one here? Or you mean this one here? Yeah, no, that's only healing. Come on, I just want to break you. I know I can break this game. I can feel it already. Increases int by 10%. Well, we don't have feral fortitude, so that doesn't fucking matter. Does the character sheet say how much ability power you have from int? This is what the character sheet tells you. Intelligence is increasing character spell power. So no, it gives you no fucking understanding at all. No registration of what the fuck is going on whatsoever. Spell power below. Hold on. Spell power 193. Attack power increases the effect of most magical spells. They mixed up what spell power and attack power is. Fuck. I get the feeling. I get the feeling they fucked that up. The jank on the front end means that there's jank on the back end. Let's see, how much does this do now? This is doing less. And if I do this... No, this is way slower than the laser beam was. It's just alpha. I must break it. I must break it. I have to break the alpha now. I have to. They did this to me. Okay, so that's worthless. The spores is worthless. How the fuck are you doing less damage with more int? Fucking don't tell me. I don't fucking know. Don't be asking me these fucking questions. I also need a refund all button, please. So this is just a waste. All of that is just a waste. There's no point in doing this at all. Zero point in going down that way. Haste by 10%, movement speed by 20% to all allies around you within 8 meters. 1 energy regen. Wait. Okay, so spores are worthless. There's no damage that you're going to get out of spores. That's going to be going anywhere. However, if we ignore spores entirely, we go into haste. We go this way. We get out of that tree. We get that. Is that healing? Yes, that's healing. We go for all the endpoints. We've gone down there. Healing? No, okay, fuck healing. We're going this way. Damage dealt with... Okay, that's just flat percentage increases. That's going to be good. We do this. And we focus on one tree. And just have this sitting here for the energy. Then maybe we're good. What does haste actually do? Haste seems to remove... What the fuck do you mean? Okay, there we go. That just fucking... Just let me use the fucking abilities. What the f... No, okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll take everything off. This is so fucking jank. Holy shit. This shit is so jank. This is a disaster. Okay, we go that way. We go that way. We go that way. We get this. We get that. We go down this way. We get the extra damage for the laser beam over here. I tried it. It's not even ready for a test yet. It's really not. This game is definitely not ready for a fucking test at all. Not even close. Okay, we get the maximum energy there. Okay, nothing of value exists down here. Nothing of value exists over there. Energy regen. Not useful. Okay, we're gonna go into haste. We get that. We go over here. We get this. This is the maximum damage output that I can see that this fucking healer is going to be able to put off at all. In its entirety, in its entire existence. This is the most damage I'm going to get out of this character. Is me doing this and then spamming this. Oh, never mind. I could go fuck myself. Never mind. Apparently my abilities just don't fucking work at all now. Also, what's up, Betsy? How you doing? Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Now my fucking 2 ability doesn't work at all. Beautiful. So impressive. Wow. Let me just fucking log out quick and log back in. See if their fucking ability starts working all of a sudden, or whether it's completely fucked now.
I think your meta build broke the server.
It fucking might have. Try that again. And somehow I'm doing fucking less damage all of a sudden. And then a fucking goblin shows up out of nowhere. What the fuck? I cannot kill one fucking enemy without losing my entire health bar and without losing all of my energy. This was a pointless thing. I think int reduces your damage. It fucking might. Okay, let's test this out. So we're doing 50, 73, 66. Not much. My spore ability, my baseline spore ability does more. I get the impression. I'm getting the impression that the talent tree does nothing. Try a strength build with spell. I don't have any strength that I can put into the talent tree. Yeah, I'm also getting the impression that going down the talent tree actually fucking harms me. Also, I realized I fucked up. I should have gone down this direction here. I didn't do this. I didn't test this out. I forgot to stack that out. Okay. Okay, that was a bunk test. That was a bunk test. I didn't have the talent tree filled out. Does it stay filled out, or does it just decide I can go fuck myself? No, okay. It's now this is the maximum damage I would be able to do with the laser beam.
I've been drinking nearly 2 liters of water a day for the last 2 months.
and I piss like a racehorse every hour. If I don't drink the water, I get intense vertigo. Save me.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, Omni-Man. That's probably because your body needs the water. Your body's probably filtering it out. Your kidneys are fucking cranking you down. Okay. That worked a little bit better. Do items have any stats on them? Maybe tree scales off of items. I feel like it doesn't matter what I do with this healer. It's always going to be shit. Like, there is no way to stat out. Spam haste. Maybe. Let's see. Spell haste. What does this do? Stat reducing cooldown. That's just cooldown. Spell haste is just cooldown. It does nothing for damage, apparently.
Regarding the skill tree, I'm being told that it's a skill issue. Just don't
for
die.
fuck's sakes. Just don't die. Yeah, fuck. I wonder if I remove all of the haste from the skill tree, like as much as possible, which is 3 points, and we just throw that into int. What do we get out of this now? Can I still spam the 2 ability? Oh, now it's doing more damage. And I can still spam it. Haste is worthless. Haste is fucking pointless. Haste was a worthless fucking ability. There was no reason to touch that button at all. No reason to touch haste. Zero fucking reason whatsoever. Since that's how percentages work, lower base stats, lower impact of skill tree. Maybe. It might be because we're low talent, but I did notice damage increase there without a loss of anything. What if haste channels faster and you're missing out on I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they have the talent to make haste be a faster laser beam. Because it seems haste is a global skill that's going to be applied across all characters where it just reduces cooldown. Plus, the difference... Honestly, the difference between me going down this tree and not is 4%. 4% extra speed, so I severely doubt it's fucking doing anything. I don't think it's doing anything. And I don't think these things are doing anything either. This is probably where I'm getting my CDR from. So I don't need a reduction in fucking laser beam at all. This is just CDR. And these are 5% damage increases, so if I get rid of this, how much do I lose? Okay, let's see what happens when I don't have that CDR. Do I have to wait on this ability? I don't. I don't need to wait on this ability. That was a pointless tree to go down. What if this game is ass? No, you've hit the nail on the head. Don't you fucking worry about that. What the... What the fuck is that? Well, someone found the speed hacks. Yeah. Yeah, that's Benji. That's Benji, that's you, isn't it? Why am I not fucking surprised you've already found the speed hacks? That's his build, clearly. Yeah, no. It fucking probably is. That's Benji. Benji's already found the fucking speed hacks. I'm unsurprised at this fucking joke of a game that it's got so many fucking problems that it's bugged to fuck. Man, this thing was definitely not ready for testing at all. Like, not even fucking close. How the fuck did you do that, Benji? Are you using third-party software to do that? Or is this something you found out that's a problem with the game? Is this like the New World speed bug? Where you do the shield thing? Is this the same thing as that? Oh, it's just cheat engine. Oh, okay, because you can just strap in cheat engine to this game because they got nothing for the fucking to stop that because they didn't know what they were doing with that. I'm unsurprised. I'm completely unsurprised. I wonder if everything has magic defense to it. And I wonder if you stack out magic pen, whether that does anything or not. It's not like New World Speed Glitch, though Cheat Engine worked on that game too. Yeah, no, Cheat Engine did work on that game, which was a fucking joke. Fucking New World deserved its downfall for that shit. What a mess. Okay, so this is worthless, going down here. This 5% increase does next to nothing. Magic Pen might do something. Maybe. Potentially. Because everything should have... If you've got this... If you've got magic fucking defense here, when it comes to that means that every other creature has a stat for magic defense as well. Server-side verification is the first thing you learn when coding multiplayer games, though. Not these guys. Not these guys. I wish you played PoE 1 League. Look, I played a lot of fucking PoE. I was terrible at it, but I did have fun making some stupid fucking builds in this. Oh my god. Look, to be honest with you, I'm kind of looking at this as I might just be transitioning my way into playing like PoE 2 and Diablo and games like that because they've got more of a future than MMOs, if I'm being honest. I'm just being straight up with you. It's devastating how bad some of the shit is. I wonder if I can do this to kind of stack out damage a little bit. If I go down this tree, and then we just pick up int points and magic pen. Let's see if that does anything. You see, look how much damage he does as an archer, right? He killed that thing without it touching him once. But he's also level 19. Fuck me. Okay. Let's try this out. It gets close. We hit it with that. No. No. Int does next to nothing at this level, at least. Int does next to nothing. No, okay. I swear int lowers your damage. Well, let's give it a try. Right? Let's actually test out that theory, why don't we? So, pure int. Nothing else but int. And maybe a few points in oracle damage, right?
Talent tree is cosmetic only.
It fucking might be. It might be completely cosmetic. 67, 68, 77, 72. So, okay, 89. So for the most part, this is between 60 and 90, right? 60 and fucking 90. And we run out of energy anyway. And the untalented spore auto attack does more fucking damage. I'm starting to think you're right. I'm starting to think it is fucking cosmetic. Okay, let's take off all of the int that we can here. Let's take off all of this. All of this is now gone. No int in the tree whatsoever. Let's see what it does now. $30, $30, $36, $40, $45, $30. Okay, so it does do something. Right? Int does do something. Int does fucking do something. It about doubles the damage you do. That's confirmed. It does fucking something. Next warrior you make it an MMO, name him Rum Reaper. Fuck. Rum Raper would be better. What if attack power indeed improves your spell damage and not spell power? The problem is I don't have access to anything that gives that. So int does actually do something. Not much, but it does something. But my problem is a fully spec'd out laser beam build with this fucking character does less damage than unspec'd harmful spores. So if I take harmful spores and I just go full int with this, it should do a severely large amount of damage by comparison. If we just focus on int. What else? Where's more int? I think I need to go down this tree for int. Wait, I keep getting confused. That's vitality, not int. Is that int? Yes. What is this? Maximum energy. Okay, we're going full into int here with spores. I'm not touching this shit. Because I don't even know if that did anything whatsoever. Ah, fuck it, we'll dump the rest in Magic Pen, because why not? I bet any other class actually has working talents. I'm starting to think so, right? I'm starting to think so. Now, remember, unspec'd harmful spores was doing something like 90 damage per hit. Yeah, you need a refund all button in this game. Unspec'd, we were doing 90 damage. Now we're doing 60 fucking damage. Someone please explain this to me. Someone explain this to me, please. What the fuck is going on here? This makes no fucking sense. It's vibes based. It's fucking based on whatever fucking shaman on the top of a mountain praying to the fucking sun is saying on any given day of the week. Did you have the oracle spell? What? Okay. What is a fucking oracle spell? And what isn't an oracle spell? Does this count as an oracle spell? Yes. Okay, that's an oracle spell. That's not an oracle spell. That's it. Okay, so all of this is an oracle spell. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense now. So we actually want the damage percentage increases from oracle spells. So going down this tree is the right thing to do for spores. And maybe going up here and picking out the damage nodes. Those don't seem to do anything. Harmful spores. Harmful spores. Okay, so maybe we go up this way and it actually does something. I don't feel like the pulsation thing is actually fucking working. Right? I don't feel like that's working at all. Pulse happens while channeling versus spam. No, so this is related to the first ability, not the laser beam ability, which doesn't give off harmful spores at all. I think. Hold on, let me check that. Channel array, damage while channeling. Damages an enemy, apply a harmful spore on them. I'm not seeing any fucking harmful spores occurring. What about oracle spell damage, spore damage, and int? Well, I mean, I've kind of got that right now, right? I've kind of gone as much into int as possible with the harmful spores. What the fuck? How do I trigger the... How the fuck do I trigger... Okay, that's Benji again. I'm shocked you don't have a max level character on both sides of this. If I could heal you, I would. Fuck him up, Benji. Activate your cheats, Benji. Kick his ass. Activate the cheats. Stack spore, detonate spore. I'm not stacking any spores. That's the problem. I'm stacking 0 fucking spores. The other guy has cheat engine on too, maybe. I don't think I'm stacking any fucking spores whatsoever. I don't see how spores work. I don't think spores are working, if I'm being honest. So look, there's nothing being stacked on the guy. Where is the stack? Where is the combo? What are you supposed to do to get the combo down? Wait, something happened there when I hit this. No, nothing happened there, actually. Look at the debuffs. I'm seeing no debuffs, right? If I hit him with the laser beam, is that the harmful spore? I don't get it. I don't get it. From the low amount of skills, I'm assuming this is the newest class and it's bare bones. It seems very fucking bare bones, if I'm being honest. Percentage proc chance for spore, probably. This is supposed to be a combo attack, and I saw the combo attack go off earlier, but now it's not going off at all. Nothing else is part of the combo attack, as far as I'm a fucking aware. It showed up after you autoed like 3 or 4 times. Okay, well, let's auto 3 or 4 times. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Okay, so okay. I see what you mean. Okay, there we stacking spores. And the damage still sucks dick. Just make another character that isn't dog shit. That might be the right way to do it. Now let's see if this kills him. Do the spores do anything? I don't feel like the spores are doing anything. The spores don't do anything. Damages the enemy. Applies a harmful spore. Spores do nothing. Confirmed. Alright. That's all I needed to see. Yes, kill me. Murder my ass. Come here. I'm gonna be a mild nuisance to you. My healing, it does nothing. My healing does fucking nothing for me, god damn it. And now I'm getting killed by a fucking scorpion anyway. We get the fuck out of here. Okay, spores are a waste of time. Spores are a dramatic waste of time. Yeah, this is Benji who's gonna kick people's asses. Oh fuck, that accidentally applied a spore on him. That's fucking stupid. Alright, that's all I needed to see. I'm sure you can test more broken things. I think I can find a way to break this game without installing cheat engine. I believe there's a way to make that exist. Right, Benji's doing fucking well here. Holy shit. He's fighting multiple people and look at him go. He did well. He did very well there against multiple people. Okay. I'm just about done with this. I figured out what I need to know about this entire fucking experience as a game. This is my take on this so far, right? I think that there is something here that this game could make of itself. Should this be an alpha playtest right now? Absolutely fucking not. This thing is not even close to ready to be in any kind of playtest in the public eye with any kind of perception of it whatsoever. This game has so much it needs to fix. It's not even fucking close. It's got bugs on the enemies that you fight initially where sometimes the enemies end up immortal and you end up doing like 1 HP damage to each of them. It's obvious that the horde side of this is not ready whatsoever. The gathering mechanics are okay. They are interesting enough. I don't mind the graphics. Doesn't bother me. Movement's fine. Abilities don't feel fucking... Your character doesn't feel linked to their abilities. And maybe that's just because I was playing the druid. But it doesn't feel like it. 10 out of 10 from IGN. Yeah, I wouldn't be fucking surprised by that. These guys need to take their game... Shut the fuck up for the next 3 years.
Sounds like you're having another skill issue.
Yes, I'm always having skill issues. These guys need to take this game, pull it from the public eye, say nothing about it, work on it for the next 3 years, fix up all their issues, fix up all their things. Because what this feels like is a demo for testing out a game engine as opposed to what they've got here currently, right? Maybe that's just my first impression. There are some things they could work on to make this interesting, but I don't feel like this game currently in the state that it's in if they keep going in this straight direction, the straight line that they seem to be heading in right now, I don't see this game surviving. On full release, I don't see this game surviving unless they put a lot more into it. They are not, if they're releasing this in Q4, good luck to them. I'm not even saying this to be a dick to the game devs. Good luck to them. They've got a lot of work to do. They better have been putting a bunch of shit in it. Did you see the vision though? Kind of. 50-50. I can see the direction they're heading, but I can also see all the roadblocks ahead. Early access is early 2027, I think. Okay, good. Good. This game needs to be put back in the fucking oven for a very long time. They need to fix the bugging of the mobs. They need to put more into the world itself. They need to fix up the abilities and the talents and all of that shit. They need to work on the horde side of things because that first intro was fantastic and then it just went off a cliff real fucking quickly. I don't think that in its current state that it's anywhere near finished. Anywhere near good enough to be a game that people will play for hundreds of hours on end. But I do think that if honestly, let me be honest, if they steal a bunch of shit from Path of Exile, they keep it third person, and they change the way combat works, this could be a thing, potentially. I think they need to move away from tab targeting as well, because the way the abilities seem to work and the way they test things out, it feels like it should be action combat. I shouldn't be locked into the ancient tab targeting system from 1992, where I have to target a single mob. I've got 3 mobs running at me. Even playing the paladin dwarf that I was playing there, I swing a fucking sword and I only hit the thing I'm targeting as opposed to the other 3 things running at me. I think change it to action combat, steal absolutely every fucking mechanic you can from Path of Exile, build out your talent tree, allow people to break the game in certain ways, limit your PvP to certain zones, don't make it open world PvP, because people will get fucked. The losing system is weird. That needs a lot of testing and building into it. They're like halfway between a game that could be third-person Path of Exile and trying to hold on to these systems of an MMORPG from the 1990s, and that's going to sink them. I think they need to pivot their direction towards being a full third-person mass multiplayer ARPG as opposed to leaning into being like a WoW-esque kind of system. There is hope here. There is a chance for them to succeed, but not the biggest one in the world. We need a Valve MMO. That would go so fucking hard. Still didn't get if gear has stats on it. Yes, it does. I saw some people running around with pieces of gear on it. I'm sure it does. They really need... Look, I really think they need to dump all the old MMO systems. Make it action combat with what they've got. Make it open world, open world. Build out their lore. Build out their story. But they are a long fucking way off from that right now. I don't agree that there's hope here. If they're planning to go early access in 1 year, they are out of touch with how half-baked it is. Honestly, you might be right. You might be right. The fact that people are strapping cheat engine into it immediately as well is not a good sign that they know what to concern themselves with. If they took stuff from Grinding Gear games, it actually sounds like fun. Yes. Yes. 100%. If they took a bunch of systems from Grinding Gear games, if they increased the mob density so you were like fucking mowing down swaths of enemy while you were going, if you didn't have old school fucking questing systems into it where it's like kill 4 bears for 4 bear asses, I think they need to pivot. These guys need to pivot in a different direction. Keep it multiplayer. Keep it a world where everyone's interacting. Give it all those background systems that you get from an MMORPG, and lean heavily into the ARPG aesthetic. They could make this something. Whether they're gonna do that or not, I don't know. Now, I'm not done for today. Where am I? Hold on, let me check the time. What the fuck's the time? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm just about done for today, unfortunately. I was hoping to default back into Final Fantasy, but that's probably going to be a stream that I put up tomorrow. I'm up. Well, stop taking Viagra. You don't have to be hard in a stream. I'm unfortunately out of time for today. There's going to be a stream tomorrow if I can help it. Going back into Final Fantasy, learning more about it.
Why sleep so early?
Why sleep so early? Because I've got to deal with things tomorrow. I've got to deal with my kid. I've got a whole bunch of stupid, annoying fucking family shit that I have to deal with. It's really frustrating. That was a first look into Scars of Honor. And let me tell you, all the trailers and shit make that game seem like it's an action or like it's action-based system, not tab targeting. And it's really disappointing that they defaulted to tab targeting. You honestly see people quit Final Fantasy, WoW, ESO, or other classic MMORPGs for this? No. And that's one of the problems they're facing. I can see people playing this for like a month and then deciding, nah, fuck this, I'm going back to my home MMO. There is a lot wrong with this game that they need to fix. A ton. And that's really disappointing. And I'm not even talking about the bugs. They seem to be confused about their direction primarily. They need to pick one. So think about it this way. You can either be a roach skittering around eating morsels of food from each direction, but you will be short-lived and you won't really have a commitment to a system. Or you can try and build an oak tree where you go nowhere and you pick one direction and you become something mighty that lasts forever. They need to pick a direction. They're very confused by that. Now, unfortunately, I have stupid fucking family shit. Roaches survive through anything, though, to be honest, except Father Time. Roaches die to Father Time. They don't have a very long lifespan. They'll survive everything else, but not that. Now, I have to fuck off. I have family bullshit to deal with tomorrow. I have a lot of garbage to handle. I'm gonna disappear. You shouldn't be here. You should have fucked off already. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow a little bit earlier.
Tempted to say number one priority is to fix their fishing, but you can't improve on perfection. Good night, folks.
Yes. Their fishing is fine. Their crafting systems are fine. Drop the crafting systems. Worry about your combat. Worry about your gameplay. Gameplay is king no matter what. Now, I'm disappearing. Goodbye. I gotta fuck off. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try stream early if I can. If I cannot stream, this is a warning. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, it means that my internet connection has been cut once more, which I've been dealing with for the last 2 days. I will see you tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, on Monday, we'll play some more Final Fantasy. Goodbye for now.
Bald head gleam like a boss drop coin. Keyboard warrior, I don't just join. Got the code in the inbox, wrist all shook. New MMO loading, let me take a look. Scars of Honor, that title sounds mean. Big talk in the trailer, gold on the screen. I boot that launcher, hard in my throat. One more good patch and I'm back on the boat. Is it hope or is it cope? They got me one click from a brand new joke. Chat in the corner, they already know. I'm one back you from losing control. Welcome to the place. Tell me what this game is. Welcome to the place. Is it hopium or copium? Welcome to the place. Welcome to the place. I came for the place. Welcome to the place. stuck on the wall. NPC mouse moving says nothing at all. My sword swings through a wolf like air. Inventory empty, but the debt's still there. Frames do a stutter, town does a freeze. 10,000 promises, 0 of these. Raid boss, rubber bands, fight goes sideways. I laugh so hard, I'm seeing the 5 stages. Is this hope, or is it cope? They sold me a kingdom in a dumpster cloak. Chat in the corner, bro, it's cooked. I stare at the screen like, man, I got. Welcome to the place. Tell me what this game is. Welcome to the place. Is it hopium or copium? Welcome golden brothers. Welcome to the place. I came for the cadence. Welcome to the place. Now I'm screaming, what is this? I wanted the world, got a busted map. Wanted that magic, got a crash on tap. Bald head shining while the form's all coat. One more patch note, still no hope.